Good morning, chat. Just a small heads up, my throat is totally cooked this morning. I was up late. I played some Spiritfarer on my other account last night, and I did voices for all the characters, and now my throat hurts. And I knew I was overdoing it, and then I still kept going a little longer. And I was like, damn, I messed up. I messed up. Thank you for the head pats, but how are you guys? How are you guys? Let's see who else here. Hi, Mad. Congrats on being first. Congrats on your daily beetle. Hi, Brussels. Welcome in. It's pretty cool that your coworker had their child. Congratulations to your coworker for having their baby. Hi, Gwen. Good morning, Gwen. I hope you're doing well. I was actually reading about somebody who was pregnant on Facebook earlier. But for some reason, people kept transvestigating her. And they're like, actually, you're a man and you just got a uterus transplant. I'm like, that's not medically possible yet, right? Like, why do you think that this is the first transgender person to ever get a uterus transplant and they're posting about it on Facebook and that's how you learned about this and not like the national news or something? Because I guarantee you, if that happened, it would be national news. It would be national news, but no, just this poor pregnant lady getting bullied on Facebook. Crazy. Nobody's immune to transphobia. Nobody is unable to be transvestigated, apparently. Apparently, even pregnant women are now being transvestigated, which is crazy to me. What sort of society do we live in at this point? I don't know. But Facebook is like the Wild West of social medias. I love Facebook. It was my go-to social media for like most of my childhood. It's where I did a lot of my role play as a kid and stuff. But yeah, definitely the Wild West out there. Definitely the Wild West. I get people like who transvestigate me incorrectly all the time. I get assumed by half the crowd that I'm just like a trans woman. And I'm like, oh, you're super wrong, actually. You're super wrong. I love an accidental ally on Facebook. Happens more on Facebook than any other site, but that's probably because I post my face on Facebook more than any other site. Also, Blue Sky's fairly liberal-leaning social platform without all the bigots that are on Twitter and stuff, so I'm sure if I post that shit on Twitter, then I'll get harassed, but, the only time that I ever care about Nazis harassing me on Twitter is when it's Tectone, and I get to tell him that he's a loser. That's the only time I care about Twitter. I still think that was one of my, like, top 10 accomplishments was duking it out with Tectone on Twitter because he's such a lame-ass pansy that he's like, I'm gonna send my 311,000 followers after this little guy with 140 followers. And that's gonna be how I have my gotcha moment today. And then he still lost. And then he still lost. And all of his followers lost. It was crazy. I, like, wiped the floor with them. For a whole week, all I did was, like, every time I needed to blow off steam, I'm like, all right, time to open Twitter, make fun of some Nazis. And that's what I did. And it was very effective. It was very effective. You have someone appear on your feed like you are just a man that got a uterus implanted and gave birth. Yeah, like, yeah. And you're like, huh? Well, people are telling her that. Like, literally. Literally. People have no idea about science around trans people whatsoever. They have zero clue about the science of transition at all. They have no idea what's possible, what isn't possible, and it will be possible one day. Like, guarantee that will be possible one day. And then what are the transphobes gonna do? Like, clutching their pearls when they're like, the only thing that makes you a woman is having a uterus. And then trans women are like, bet. Guess you can't be transphobic towards me anymore. And now they'll then have to redefine womanhood again, because it all comes down to like, oh well, looking like a woman isn't enough. You have to have the reproductive parts and all that, and it constantly involves trans folks having to redefine what womanhood is down to like absolute specifics. And at this point, the definition of womanhood to a TERF is somebody who has no accomplishments, somebody who is submissive, somebody who is effeminate, somebody who can give birth. So of course that rules out all of the women who can't give birth. Those are no longer women. Those people are no longer women. If you have a uterus that doesn't function, you are no longer a woman to a TERF. You have to have a period. So if you were in menopause, J.K. Rowling, guess what? No longer a woman. No longer a woman, J.K. Rowling. You don't have a period. You can't give birth anymore. What about now? Ha! But to be honest, I think that J.K. Rowling's actually just a transgender man. Like, back in 2007, J.K. Rowling was on an interview literally talking about, like, the idea of transitioning in her younger days and, like, not having the means to do so. So I am certain that J.K. Rowling is just very bitter that transition was not on the table and now takes it out on, like, every other trans person in the world who actually transitioned in any way, shape, or form. And then, like, don't even get me started on trans people like myself who are very gender non-conforming. And I do not care for, like, societal definitions of masculinity. Like, sure, some trans guys do. They want to go be a super macho lumberjack. Good for them. Not me. I want to be a drag queen. I want to do drag. And all of a sudden, people are, like, in a fucking fit about me wanting to do drag, because if I am a trans man, then why do I still like effeminate things? Why would I ever want to present myself as effeminate in any way, shape, or form? And it's like, you know, cis men do drag. And if you are saying that trans men can't do the same thing that cis men can do and do, then I think the problem is actually you and not trans men. Like, there's gonna be as large of a variety of trans men as there are cis men. We're gonna go from the lumberjacks, the mechanics, to, like, the twinks, the femboys. There is a huge, huge pool of people there. And it's the same with trans women. Not every trans woman wants to be, like, America's Next Top Model. There are actually cis women out there who are mechanics, who do masculine jobs, who are lumberjacks. Like, trans women can do that shit too. It's just so dumb. Like, we get stuck into these itty-bitty boxes even more so than cis people. It's so irritating. It's so irritating. Their definition of womanhood is whatever can exclude whichever trans woman they're currently attacking. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. And, like, I get that shit too, you know? I get my share of transphobes who I deal with, but it's just always so stupid. They're like, the whole argument for trans men and their transition is, oh, well, trans men are just autistic women who want to escape misogyny. It's like, first of all, as a trans man, you're not really escaping misogyny, especially if you're a trans man like myself, where you aren't stealth. Like, I'm not constantly stealth. And where I have effeminate hobbies and effeminate traits and things that I like that are more feminine, like, I'm not escaping misogyny. I still have a uterus. I'm not escaping misogyny, because if I got pregnant, I wouldn't legally be allowed to have an abortion. How is that escaping misogyny? That's not escaping misogyny. The government still wants to control my body. They still want to have the rights to everything that I can produce. So it's like, I'm not even escaping misogyny whatsoever. And second of all, I've never been diagnosed with autism. I'm diagnosed with ADHD, but I've never once in my life been diagnosed with autism. And I have seen many, many therapists. I have gotten diagnosed for, like, everything under the sun. Fuck, I've got a CRPS diagnosis, and I still don't have an autism diagnosis. So I think that fucking says the amount of time that I spend with doctors and doctor offices kind of goes to show. If I had autism, I would fucking know it by now. Like, I would be aware of it. Doctors would have diagnosed that by now, but no, they haven't. So maybe transphobes are just stupid as a bag of bricks. Maybe that's just how it is. You live in a homophobic, transphobic state? Oh, me too, Xena. Me too, unfortunately. You run into people who say, if you are trans, then why are you dating someone the same gender? They're not actually that, because a trans woman can't date a woman. Like, what the fuck does that mean? I've seen that argument. I've seen that argument of like, well, if trans women are real women, then why don't trans women date each other? And it's like, well, you clearly don't talk to trans people. Because a majority of trans people are in a relationship with other trans people. Like, T4T is the gold fucking standard. The majority of trans people are in relationships with other trans people. Trans lesbians, transbians, that's a real fucking thing. Gay trans men, that's a real fucking thing. I'm not personally gay, I'm bi, but like, I've dated cis people, I've dated trans people, and I will say with every bit of my being that I prefer to date another trans person. I prefer to date another trans person, and trans people date each other all the time. So I think this argument's just so lazy and very like, I've never spoken to a trans person in my life kind of mentality. It's like, tell me that you've never talked to a trans person without telling me you've never talked to a trans person. And it's just that whole argument. It's literally just that argument, bro. Your mom has made this argument like, why be trans and a lesbian? Just be a straight man. Like, no, that's not how it works. Literally. Literally not how it works. Sexuality and gender are not the same thing. They're very different. Sexuality is who you're attracted to. Gender is who you are. They're different. Besides, gender is just a performance anyway. Gender is just a performance. If you... Like, I'm so serious. If gender weren't a performance, drag wouldn't exist, theater wouldn't exist. All of these things just wouldn't fucking exist. A lot of music wouldn't fucking exist. Because gender is like the basis for so many performance in society. It's crazy. So it's like, to me, gender is something that I put on and I play with. And I have fun with it. And everybody who's like, thinks that I'm Satan or something for doing that, oh my god. Have you never had fun or whimsy in your life? Like, goddamn. Goddamn, you've never thought to put on a wig? You, a man, you've never thought to do a little bit of drag? You've never cosplayed a female character? You've never like been an actor on a stage? Back before women were even allowed to act, men were pretending to be women on stage as a performance. That was drag. That was literally drag. It's just a performance. It's so silly. It's so silly. Like, people will hate over nothing, bro. People will hate over a whole nothing burger. Trans people are a whole nothing burger. I promise. They are not a threat. They are not a threat to anyone. The only people who are a threat are the billionaires running the world right now. Those are the threat. I don't understand why we're not picking up on that. Why we're not figuring that out at this point. I feel like more people need to realize that trans people are the scapegoat for the evil shit the billionaires are doing behind the scenes. It makes you want to tear your hair out because the person who said that was your stepdad's mom. My family, oh my god. So my dad's side of the family, I haven't talked to them in many years because they're super, super right-wing. All right, I live in a red state. This is not new information to a lot of people, but like, yeah, I came out when I was really young. And back when I was really young too, is like my presentation of myself as a man is I did try to be very masculine. I did try to go for masculine stuff and like a lot of masculine things. And it's not that I don't like masculine things. There's plenty of masculine shit that I love. In fact, a lot of people who are like misogynist and the shit that they spout about women would very much be like, if they saw me as a woman, would say that I'm a very masculine woman. Because of the fact that, first of all, I'm opinionated as all fuck. Like, I just don't shut up. That would be the biggest thing. I'm very, like, accomplishment forward. I'm not afraid to boast about the shit that I've done. For better or for worse. But Like, back then, I very much had a lot of internalized misogyny. Because as a trans man, I thought, oh, to fit in with the cis men, I have to be a certain way. I have to agree with certain things about women. And, like, I was very young, so I didn't really understand the nuance of these situations. But as I've gotten older, I have been more and more comfortable to say, yeah, fuck cis men, actually. For the most part, I don't like to be friends with a whole lot of cis men. Does that mean I'm not friends with some cis men? Absolutely not. There are some cis men who are absolutely fantastic, great people, very open-minded, very liberal, very supporting, and those are the kinds of people I want to be friends with. But, like, the alpha male podcaster bro type, that is actually, in my opinion, the majority of cis men at the moment in the current political climate, that's the majority of cis men. Yeah, fuck them. Literally don't give a shit. I would never be one of their friends. You could not pay me to be their friend. Like, I do not care as a trans man to not fit into the mold of a cis man. My entire purpose in life is not to pass. My purpose in life is to be authentically myself, enjoy the things that I love, and spend time with the people that I love. I do not need to worry about anything other than those three things. So anybody who's like, oh, well, you're not really very manly. It's like, okay. And? You could say the same thing about the gay twink in the club. He's not really very manly either. Why would I give a fuck? Why would I give a fuck? Doesn't mean anything to me. Doesn't mean anything to me if you call me she. Like, I do not care. If that's your gotcha, if that's the best gotcha you can throw at me, then, well, skill issue. Skill issue. Dig deeper. Be a little more creative. There's nothing wrong with a little creativity. If you're gonna drag me, if you're gonna insult me, get creative with it. Because at least then I can appreciate it and not just roll my eyeballs. Not just roll my eyeballs at you. Another great one from your mom, from when you were trans and just trying to be more femme as a male, from before you came out, okay. And she had discovered that you were shaving your body. I get that you want to look like a woman, but why can't you just be like those weird masculine women who don't shave? See, I have takes on that. I think that shaving's expected of women in society and that it's okay to shave to feel more feminine, but also there are people out there who take it to an extreme that I agree that it can go too far. That, like, when you go to an absolute extreme of, like, every hair on your body has to be gone. You have to be baby smooth. I'm like, okay, well, who are we playing into with this? Is it our self-love with this? Is it our self-love to not have any body hair on our body, or are we doing something maybe for somebody else? I think that there's a line there for me, because I know, like, a lot of cis women who also have this sort of opinion of, like, this comes from knowing sex workers, okay, from being with friends with and sibling to sex workers and stuff. It's like sometimes taking things to an extreme can be very bad for your mental health too. So I think as long as you're doing it out of self-love and to feel like more yourself, then that's completely okay. And there's also nothing wrong with the women out there who do choose to keep their body hair. And I don't like that your mom also called them weird. I don't think that it's right for your mom to call those women weird. I feel like your mom hates women. Why does your mom hate women, Gwen? That's fucked up. Let people do what they want with their body as long as they're not, like, feeding into some dark demon. This is the same that goes for, like, trans people who fall into ED territory, right? Like, there's a certain point when identity conflicts with, like, physical health that you have to worry. But if it's not crossing that line, then what's the fucking problem? And I think that, like, my father is supportive of me, kind of, mostly. He took a really long time to come around to it, right? And, like, I have a twin sister. Like, I am a twin. And I think it was doubly hard for my father when I came out because of the fact that, like, my sister, and he used to always mix me and my sister up. Like, me and my sister, we look similar, okay? We look very similar. I'm more masculine now, like, I've got facial hair and stuff, but, like, it's still to a point that, as a party trick, if I'm wearing a mask or something at a party, at the con I went to last year, my sister constantly would bring me up to her friends and be like, hold on, pull down your mask for a minute, and all of her friends' faces would, like, and they'd be, like, amazed. Like, oh my god, you look exactly the same, that's crazy. It is a funny party trick my sister does. Like, every time. Every time, bro. So, anyway, apparently my father's become so much more accepting and, like, used to it now that my sister recently told me, instead of mixing us up and calling my sister by, like, my dead name like he did in the past when we were kids, he just calls her my name, my transition name now. He'll just call her Trix, but, like, my real life name. It's really funny. I'm like, okay, well, I guess he's officially come around to being an ally, and he just still mixes me and my sister up. He still mixes us up. It's crazy. Hi, Jinx. How's it going? Yeah, crazy time to talk, to hop in. Yeah, we're talking about weird shit transphobes say. Yeah, I don't know if cool might be an overstatement for my father. Cool might be an overstatement, but he's okay in that regard. He's okay in that regard. In other regards, not so much. In that regard, yeah, sure. Yeah, he's fine in that way. Yeah, Mad knows. Mad's met him in person before. Other things, not so much. Like a true parent, he mixes you up. Yep. I mean, it doesn't help that me and my sister are the exact same age. Like, we are twins, so it happens. Good morning, Kiri. Good morning. How's it going? How's it going, Jinx? We will be playing more Subnautica. We just got on this... We were shit-talking transphobes because I was seeing transphobes in the Wild West at his Facebook this morning, and it was fucking insane to me. I'm doing alright. My throat's a little sore. I did some voice acting for Spiritfarer last night. I've been playing Spiritfarer. I needed a chill game to play last night, because... guys, I'm not gonna lie. I am, like, unstable AF right now. And it sucks to say as much, but, yeah. I have a huge amount of stress on me at the moment. Like, an absolute insane amount of stress on me right now with my medical treatment coming up on Friday. Basically, the procedure that I'm having, let me explain to you guys a little bit about what it is. It's called a supraclavicular nerve block. If you don't know what that is, the supraclavicular nerve is part of the brachial plexus. It comes out of about midway down your neck, and then it goes underneath your collarbone into your lungs, and then all the way down your arm. So, like, your ulnar nerve, all the nerves in your arm, both the inside and the outside of your arm, are controlled by the brachial plexus. And this is where I have CRPS in my brachial plexus. This is where I have really severe small fiber neuropathy in my nerves, meaning that my body attacks my own small fiber nerves, and it causes really severe pain. So, I'm having a block done there, and it's not a block that I can have done regularly, because I will not be able to feel my arm for, like, 2 days. I will not be able to feel it. And that's why I'm taking a week off. Because, first of all, nerve blocks always make me feel like shit. They involve putting, like, a 4-inch long needle into my neck, into the most painful area of my skin possible, and spraying anesthetic onto all of my nerves so that I can no longer feel my nerves. And this is in preparation for narrowing down a couple of sensory nerves in my skin, not the ones that control the movement of my arm, but sensory nerves in my skin Then if it manages to numb those sensory nerves, then later this year I'll be having surgery on those sensory nerves to have them cut, because of the fact that I suffer my CRPS in an area of the body that is rather untreatable. Nerve blocks are so effective for people who have CRPS in their wrist, who have CRPS in their leg, something like that. But they are not effective for people who have CRPS in the brachial plexus, because the brachial plexus partially controls the heart and the lungs. So you cannot just get nerve blocks every time. It's not doable. So surgery to deal with some of the hypersensitive nerves in my skin will be the best option for treatment for me. And it's just not going to be a good time to have this procedure done. It'll be done under ultrasound, and it'll involve probably multiple sticks with the giant needle, and I'm not looking forward to it at all. So everybody keep me in your thoughts on Friday, because I'll be away. I won't be here for like a week after my procedure, because it will make me feel like shit. It will make me feel like shit. Tracking on the mouth went funky. I don't understand why it keeps doing this. Hold on. Maybe that'll fix it. Maybe that will fix it. Yapping too fast for the tracker? Maybe. I actually think it's because I moved my camera yesterday. I turned on my camera on Discord because I got the Frolova box. I got the Frolova box yesterday, and I opened that up on Discord, and I had to move my camera for it, and I think my camera just doesn't have me in the angle again. Is it not working again? Is it fine? It looks amazing. Yeah, the Frolova box is great. It does sound stressful. You hope everything goes as planned. Me too. Me too. Half. God damn, Model Y. Hold on. Chat. I know what I'm gonna do. I think I know what the problem is partially. The problem is partially my overhead light. I have on the big light today because I'm a dummy. I'm gonna turn on the small light and get rid of the big light. Fuck the big light. Who needs the big light? I'll be right back, chat. Don't leave me. Okay. Maybe that will be better. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm talking too fast. What am I doing wrong here? Hold on. Let me recalibrate again. I've been having scuff lately with my model. Alright, maybe that'll fix it. Maybe that's got it. I think it looks better now. It looks better now. Yeah, the Frolova box has a cute little figurine in it, as well as a bunch of standees and like a poster card. Yeah, just Google it. Just Google like the Frolova gift box. It's official Woo-Wah merch. I ordered it like a year ago. The Yap Master, you know me. If there's one thing about Trix, he never shuts up. Ever. You've never stared at my mouth so much? I'm sorry for my mouth scuff. I'm sorry for my mouth scuff. What that mouth be doing? Not working right, apparently. Anyway, I want to play game. And let's hope that my model works a little bit. Boink. Alright, let's see. What is the plan for today? We gotta find that third cuttlefish. There's also another cuttlefish. And then I need to go back to the Lost River for kyanite. I need to find kyanite. You have to get dressed soon. Good luck, Kiri. I believe in you to get dressed. Wait, I need to move chat so I can see you guys. I need to be able to see you guys. You're trying to figure out if it was fixed. It's kind of fixed, I think. I think it's slightly fixed. Guys, look how many hours we have. We have 51 hours on this game now. YouTube guy is giving useful tips. He is always giving useful tips. He told me basically to go back and explore the area I was in last time. Go back to that Degassi base and just keep going. Just keep going. And I feel a lot better about doing that now. It's your birthday! Kiri, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Everybody tell Kiri happy birthday. Chat, tell Kiri happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. I hope your day goes amazingly. I hope you get some cool gifts too. Lava horse? Wait, what about lava horse? Trix horse? My lava horse? What? What? What do you mean lava horse? What is Trix horse? Oh! I'm stupid. You're telling me there's a mud brain in chat. I was so confused. Oh, I was so confused. And I didn't catch it. I didn't catch it. What the fuck? That's messed up. Sorry, I was really confused by just Trix horse. Your lava horse. I'm like, what the fuck are you smoking, Brussels? Oh. Would I have known? I would have known. I would have known. I would have known. I'd like to think I would have known. Alright. So, YouTube guy basically told me that I should continue to explore the region I was exploring last stream, except I should keep going. And I'm like, okay, I can do that. Now that the crab squids are taken care of, I can do that. He also told me to strategically save, which I was strategically saving. I saved right before I entered the base, right? So I was strategically saving. It's not my fault that I just got stuck at a very inconvenient time. It was just incredibly inconvenient. And it was all because the coffee machine. But I hope you guys laughed at my misery getting stuck like that. That was the worst. That was 0 out of 10. You hope that Kiri was able to get the E6 Luke. Oh, yeah. Is there a top-up site? Is there like a third-party top-up site like Shop for Wuwa? Could I give you crystals? Could I give you a little crystals on Wuwa through that? Maybe I could give you a little crystals for your birthday. For Luke. Or I could give you them on... I know Shop is officially partnered with Hoyo now, so I could give you Genesis crystals too. If I can't do it on Wuwa. But I want to give you a little gift for your birthday. You deserve it. A birthday treat. A birthday treat, if you will. Alright, let's get into this. I don't remember what I left off doing. Fucking around, probably. Building my house. I was building my house last time.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency
I did a bunch of building. My house looks so fucking good. My house looks so good, actually. Guys, if you didn't see last stream, my house looks so good. I got my bed over here. I got a poster. I forgot to do the screenshot thing, but I'll figure that out eventually. I got my tree. I'm gonna eat those. Yummy. And let me show you upstairs. Let me show you upstairs. Yeah, Wuthering Waves. We call it Wuwa. if Trix is anything like Jen about it, you won't get out of it. Teehee. Teehee. Oh my god, a birthday message for Kiri. How lovely. How lovely. What did you get? What did the birthday message say? I bet it was super nice. It's mad. It's always super nice. But look, I got like shelves. I got a bunch of sciencey equipment. I made a coffee machine. Beep, boop. I got another treat. And then in here, guys, we've decided to name the other cuttlefish Pebble. So we've got Marble and Pebble, and we call them Marby and Pebby. Marby and Pebby. Look at them. Oh, wait. Pebby hasn't hatched yet. Where is Pebby? Or maybe Pebby did hatch? Where's Pebby? Oh, no. Pebby's down here. Look at the little baby. Look at the little baby. Oh, the sweet little baby. You sung happy birthday for Kiri? Because Kiri did it to you on your birthday? Aw. I don't have confidence in my singing enough to do that again. My singing's not good enough to sing happy birthday for you, Kiri. I'd be ashamed. It wouldn't be high quality. But look at all my stuff. Okay, now we've looked at all my stuff. Let's go do things. What shall we do? We need to get some more fish, and we need to get some more water. So we're gonna get up a bunch of salt. I'm gonna make more water. I've got a bunch of coral over here. I've been bringing it from far, far away, just for this reason. Alright, so we got 5 waters. Guys, I'm still amazed by the fact that I scanned the Leviathan. YouTube guy told me that apparently even if I scan, like, even if the Leviathan's in the bubble, right? Even if there's the stasis bubble around the Leviathan, if I get too close to its mouth, it will still eat me. So, I was very thankful that I was a wussy and I gave it significant amounts of space between us. Because I didn't really want to get eaten. I need to get more finch. It's a scam that you couldn't get your birthday message from Luke. Why not? What? Why not? Yeah, they should have made him an option, the fuck? Isn't like every other character an option? You did Brant this year? Okay, fair enough. Oh, that was Mad. Yeah, Mad did Brant. I did Shorekeeper last year. I did Shorekeeper. You also did Brant? Not surprising. I'm not surprised. Ask them for Apollo gems, so true. That way, at least for your birthday, you can get E6 Luke. Alright, let's cure some fish. Some of my infinite spadefish that swim around outside of my house. There's so many spadefish in this region. I'm like, where do they all come from? I would still like to maybe at some point get rid of the one Reaper out there. Maybe when I'm strong enough, I want to get rid of that Reaper. Because there's a bunch of resources in that area that I want to take. And I think that the Reaper will eat me if I try to take them currently. Oh, I still need to make Wawa. Oops. I can't just go drinking bleach. I can't just drink bleach. That would be crazy. As much as Donald Trump wants me to drink bleach, I'm not doing it. You did Shorekeeper last year? Yeah, I did Shorekeeper for my birthday. What the heck? What the heck? Why are you throwing stuff at me? Let's just cook one, too. Just a standard cook. Alright. Now. Let's see. Do I have anything left in my prawn? Yes. I do. And I need to put it away. Whoa! That scared me. That scared me, Brussels. What the heck? Where's my titanium cabinet? Where's my titium cabinet? There it is. My titium. Titanium. Okay. Blech. That was a weird clipping angle. Hello, jellies. Hello, jelly rays. I want Pebby to hatch. I really want Pebby to hatch. But she's shy. She's shy. It's okay. I respect it. Alright. So, should I take my prawn? I should take my prawn. Probably. The prawn's a little stronger than the moth, I think. Is it more fun to use? No. But, it'll get the job done. We're gonna go back to where we were last stream, and we're just gonna keep going. And going, and going, and going. There's a warper over here, I think. I need to kind of get away from him. Although I've gotten very good at stabbing the warpers. I've gotten very good at it. I have learned that it's an effective way to get them to fuck off. And at least the crab squids are gone. I mean, not all of them. I didn't, like, wipe out the population, right? I was, in my VOD, you could see me clearly pass 2 other crab squids that I didn't kill. There were 2 other crab squids that I didn't kill. I just killed 4 of them. I just killed 4. Only 4. And it's because they were ganging up on me. And I didn't like it. Having to fight like 3 of them at once was crazy. I didn't appreciate the way that they were all ganging up on me. Alright, let's go to the Cyclops. That's a lot of shots. Imagine if you had to do 22 this year. Knowing what a lightweight you are, you die. You would simply die. Me, on the other hand, I could probably. But it's not like I say that because I have a high tolerance to alcohol, but I do say it because I'm on a lot of nervous system depressants. My body is very much, it has a tolerance to nervous system depressants, which is what alcohol also is, so I don't get drunk very fast. Your mom sounds like she's a good time, though. Your mom sounds like she knows how to party. I support it. Have fun, Kiri. I think my dad went to the zoo today. To take photos of stuff. He's a photographer. My dad's a photographer. He's a very talented photographer. He's very good. I remember back when he first got into photography when I was like 16 and he was absolute crap. His photos looked horrible. But now, every single photo, it's like, wow. This could go in National Geographic. Okay, so. We saved. Oh, wait. I have an idea. I want to do something. I should have thought about this sooner. Up. I should have thought about this. What do I need to make a beacon? What do I need to make a beacon? Copper ore and titanium. Okay. Maybe I have that. Mad.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You're so original. You're so teehee funny. You're so teehee. Copper. Copper, please. Fuck. Maybe there's some up here. Maybe if I'm lucky. Which is crazy, because on the outside of my base, I literally passed by a bunch of copper. Why? Okay, no copper. This is Sag. Big Sag. I'll take that, though. I could use that, actually. Ow. Alright, chat. Before I do this, I gotta pee so bad. I'll be right back, guys. I'm sorry. I should have peed before I started stream, but here we are. Mistakes were made. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hello, chat. I'm back. Why are my eyes closed on my model? Come on. Oh no, my tracking is messed up again. Crazy. Calibrate, please. I wonder if my camera's having issues or something. It seems kind of weird. Wah. Guys, guess what? I also got Pocky at the store. I got myself Pocky. I'm gonna try to make as little eating noises as possible. Oh! The heck? I'm gonna try to make as little eating noises as possible, but I want to eat a Pocky. What's your favorite flavor of Pocky, chat? Or are you a hater? Okay. I need to actually check something. Yeah, okay. I may be a moron.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, well, I'm glad that I have these. I'm glad that these are here because I took my other 3 power cells back to my base like an idiot. Okay, how much power is on the prawn right now? Do we need to charge the prawn before we go down there? Oh yeah, he's at 64%. Okay, let's give him a few minutes. That'll be okay. We're gonna go over here in the meantime. I'm gonna look for resources. We're gonna get some resources over here. Do I have my Sea Glide? I don't. Okay. We'll just be slow. It's fine. Oreo Pocky is so good. I like Oreo Pocky too. Strawberry is what I got. I think Strawberry Pocky is probably my favorite. You guys ever played the Pocky game? I used to draw a Pocky game fan art every year. Well, not fan art. I draw Pocky art of my OCs every year. Should I do that again? I should draw Pocky art for National Pocky Day. With, me. No, but you've seen videos of people doing it? Yeah. I played it once. It's fine. It's alright. Okay, Trix Pocky art. Noted. Oh my god, I love that emote. Wait, I want to make an emote like that. I want to make an emote like that. Oh, it's so shallow here. That, but with Pocky, I feel like a knife one would fit me, though. That's like my whole brand. I collect knives and eyeballs. And now I won't tell you where I get my eyeballs, because then you're gonna go take them first. I'm gatekeeping my eyeballs. Why not both? True. True, I could do both. Wow, he just tried to take a bite out of my butt. Yeah, get wrecked. He almost had me, too. Some quartz. Some quartz. This is a good area. I like this area. It's a good place to have my RV. It's a good place for an RV, guys. Alright, I gotta go put shit in storage now. What should I get rid of? Wait, I have a copper! I have- oh my god. Yippee! Yippee! Beacon time. Beacon time. That's exactly what I wanted. That's crazy. Alright, now let's put this away. Now, I'm gonna put a water away. I have way too much water. Why do I have this much water? Why did I bring so much water? I definitely don't need that much. This stalker's a long way from home. If I want that emote, that friend is commissioning emotes. Well, I kind of make all my own emotes too, so... I don't, unfortunately, I don't have the money to commission people a lot. I wish I did, but the only time I ever have money to commission people is when I get a payout from Twitch. Because I'm financially reliant on my caretaker, and my only free spending money is stuff I get from Twitch. Like my chibi model here was a birthday gift from my favorite artist, Rain Strive. But I have another model. Hold on, I want to show you my other model. Let me show you my other model. Hello, this is my other model. This is my favorite outfit, though. This is my favorite outfit. I made this model. This model I made. This was my OG model. What do you think? Cute? Yay, nay? Tomatoes? Are you throwing tomatoes? Let's go back to Cheapster. We're gonna go back to the gremlin. Go back to the gremlin. I do love my gremlin. Gremlin is baby. You get that? You're a caregiver for your brother and don't really have your parents pay you? Yeah. It sucks. I'm gonna go take a nap. Wait, why did I leave if I want to take a nap? What is my brain doing? I got all mixed up on what I was doing because I switched my model. Alright, nap time. Oh, my crab squid hatched. You may or may not have drawn Polaris as an autism creature. I once drew myself as an autism creature, but I felt like it was really ugly, so I never posted it anywhere and I deleted it. It was too ugly. It wasn't high enough quality, you know? Alright, now we go down. Now we should be ready. My prawn should be fully charged. Everything should be Gucci. This stalker needs to go home. Bro, go home.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bruh, you're not supposed to clip into my moon pool, asshole. Can I repair you? Hold on. Let me just repair it. You could Google this, but what exactly is an autism creature? It's a meme. It's a meme. Hi, Greedy. Nice to see you. I'm still getting used to your new username. I'll get there. I was very confused. I was very confused the other day when you came in, and I was like, wait, you're not a first-time chatter? Because I didn't recognize your username, and I didn't want to sound like an asshole being like, oh, I forgot about you. But no, when I learned that you changed your username, I was like, oh, I feel a lot better now. I feel way better now, actually. I just go this way, I think. I think I just go this way. Maybe. I just go south. You didn't know it had a name? Yeah, it does, and it's a glorious name. It also gets called the Yippee creature. Ooh, there's 2 quartz here. Wait a second. Okay, noted for later. Noted for later. I don't have to do that right now. But I could use those quartz, though. Okay, so. We are gonna put the beacon. The Gossi. I don't know why I keep wanting to spell it in the way that it's like, crap. I can't remember what the fucking show was. It was like that really shitty high school show, like Degrassi or something. And it was like all drama. You guys know what I'm talking about? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Degrassi, yeah. My stupid brain keeps wanting to call the Degassi the Degrassi. I'm glad that you understood what I meant. Let's see. You want to go here. Right? Where is that? Am I crazy? Is this... Okay, it's down here. I'm not crazy. Alright, where's my other beacon? Actually, I want to move that beacon down here. I want to move that beacon down so I can find the hole that I need to come up through. You always call it Degrassi? Okay, good. It's not just me. Boink. No, I'm not. No. Let me pick it up. Anyway. Alright, we got our little holes that we can go through. We could go through that one, but there's like a... Maybe I should just go through this one. It's fine. We'll just put our beacon in. And we're gonna not call it W. Come on. Okay. Much better. Let's save our game right there. Strategic saving. Alright, I want to go around this side. Because no warper. Well, there's some warpers, but like... Oh, there's another crab squid now? Wait, do they respawn? Can you not kill them? I guess they respawn. I'm just gonna run away then. Well, that's ass. Everything respawns, but I thought I killed those fuckers. I thought I killed those pieces of shit. Ugh. Sag. I do not like them. Alright, I've never been in this entryway, by the way. I've never been in this entrance. So I don't know what all's lurking down here. Ooh, that was a very strange sound. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they respawn, because they, like, lay eggs and stuff, so the eggs hatch in the wild and whatnot, but damn. Let me just stress eat some Pocky real quick. I gotta stress eat in this region. It gives me anxiety, chat. You're a real one if you get it. What do I have to worry about lurking in this area? I don't hear the Banshee scream. I don't hear the Ghost Leviathan. Yet. What's up there? I could, like, go up. Let's just, like, go up. Yo! Look at those weird alien totems. What is that thing? Wait a second. YouTube guy said something about it's simple as following a cable. Is that a cable over there running all the... Do I need to follow a cable? Guys, do I need to follow this cable? How do I go in?
Correct your posture.
Oh, thank you. How do I go in?
Water.
Oh, I need a tablet. Is that the tablet I was supposed to have at the DeGoss? Is that the tablet that I got from the Degassi base? The yellow tablet that's currently in my fucking base across the map at the Mushroom Forest? Is it that tablet that I need? Chat, be honest. Be honest. Why me? Why? Why? That's messed up. That's evil. That's evil. I'm so ashamed of myself. I should have known better. It makes sense now, too. Chat, it makes sense. Hold on. Because, okay, YouTube guy, you know, he leaves me like vague messages, and I didn't even realize there was a meaning to this. I didn't even realize there was a meaning to what he said here, but like, I asked him for another hint on the cuttlefish, right? And he says, based on a check of the database, of the 4 cuddles, 2 are already in your custody, 2 are in the wild. You found one of each category. Number 3 is in a place you didn't see yet, but you were in the biome already. I would say it's kind of close to number 2. You want to explore that area and potential connected paths anyway, so there's a good chance to find its location. Sometimes they're hidden, like number 1. Sometimes it's as simple as following a cable. Now I know what the fucker meant. Now I know what he meant. He's so cryptic. It's so big brain of him, though. It all makes sense. The next cuddle. What if the next cuddle's in here? Or what if he watches this VOD and he's like, you're so stupid. The next cuddle's not actually in there. The next cuddle's not actually in there. What if the cuddle's not in here and then I feel like a moron? What if he's not in there? It is a well-worded hint. That's what's making me thinking. I'm like, he's got to be in here, right? This is the next cuttlefish. And I left the fucking tablet in the mushroom forest. Damn it. All right. That's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna go back and get my tablet, guys. It's fine.
Passing 100 meters.
We're gonna go get the tablet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I'm not walking all the way back up because it's a huge waste of time. So I'm just going back to my last save. Like, genuinely. I got my beacon there anyway. Let's go get my fucking tablet. God, that's so stupid. Yeah, it's because I asked him specifically, like, don't tell me the exact location. I know he said he was going to tell me the exact location on the weekend, but I didn't want that. So I asked for a hint, and that was a really fucking good hint. Bro is absolutely big brain as hell. And now I'm like, the cuttlefish, he's got to be in there. I heard that warper. I also saw it, like, for a split second there. YouTube guy is goated. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, YouTube guy is part of the reason that I want to keep playing this game. That I want to learn everything about this game, because I just think that he's so fun to interact with. It's so great to have, like, nice hints given to me. And like, have somebody that's thoughtful enough to think out, like, okay, how can I say this with it being something helpful, but not a spoiler at the same time? And I think it takes a certain level of critical thinking to be able to guide somebody like that. So, props to him. Props to him. Alright, now to go get my fucking tablet. I'm gonna lose my mind. I can't believe my tablet's all the way at my mushroom base, guys. It's fine. It's fine. As someone who had to do that with Pokemon names, it's hard. Yeah. Yeah, you did have to guide me on those Pokemon names. I didn't even realize he meant something with it until I was at that location. I'm like, holy shit. Guy's Megamind. YouTube guy's Megamind. Is it a hot take to say, like, actually, Megamind from the movie is kind of a wood? Like, hear me out. But, like, in the movie, Megamind's kind of... He's kind of got something going on. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't know. He wears big, stompy goth boots. He saves the day. Like, he's the villain, but he turns out to, like, save the world anyway. He's got pretty eyelashes. I don't know. He's an edgelord. He's a goth edgelord. I kind of love him. Chat, do you agree? I'm waiting for my numbers to, like, drop at that hot take. You guys being like, ew, what's wrong with you, Tricks? Although, to be fair, I'm sure people in my chat like worse than Megamind. I'm sure there are people in my chat. The eyelashes are important. They're very important. You know he wears, like, that double volume mascara, bro. Now I feel like I've exposed too much of myself, and I'm like, wow. I'm kind of blushing over here. Oops. We're almost back to the tablet, guys. Nice. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. We're almost back. I can't believe how far I had to backtrack for this shit. Oh. It's okay, I've learned my lesson. It has been up until this point. This was my fault and I should have known this. Up until this point when they've given me a tablet, it's been in the same region that I need to use the tablet. So the fact that I took that tablet and brought it all the way back to my base, yeah, that was kind of me being a dumbass. I should have known better. But we're gonna see our crab squid baby. I'm gonna see our baby crab squid. I'm kind of excited to see him. Alright, we'll let that charge for now. Oh, baby crab squid. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Look at the little baby. Oh, he's so cute. Alright, let's get the tablet. Put away those stalker teeth. There's the fucking tablet. There's the orange tablet that I needed. Alright, let's eat. Maybe a couple more. There we go. Good enough. Alright, I'm also gonna put my habitat builder away. Because I don't really need that here. Let's see. Everything else should be Gucci. Should be totally Gucci. What did I remove by doing that? I don't know what I removed by doing that. Okay. Nothing, I guess. Okay. Now it's dark, but it's fine, because when I get over there, I can sleep in my Cyclops. Is there anything in storage? No. Okay, cool. Good to go. Is Pebby hatched? Good question. Good question. Wait, let's see Pebby real quick. We gotta check on that first. That's a good question. We gotta see little Pebby. Little Marby and Pebby. Yeah! Peppy hatched. I like that they just kind of move around and then microwave spin. They're so cute. The babies are happy. The babies are happy. Alright, back over to the Cyclops. Oh, I just kind of ran into my base. My bad. I should have learned by now not to do that. Oh man, it's so creepy at nighttime here. Okay, I'm trying to get better at Spider-Manning around here. Just gotta go up here. Wink. A little lighter up here, because the vines provide some ambient lighting. So romantic. What if we kissed in the creep vines? Haha, JK. You like stomping around places? It's slow, but stompies. I mean, I don't mind the sound. The stompies are okay, but yeah, it is slow. It is definitely slow. Like, by the time I get back over there, it's literally gonna be daytime again at this rate. But that's what I get. It was my fault. I shouldn't have taken the tablet so far away from where I found it, because it's always got an application near the location you find it. It's the same with a lot of shit in Genshin too, so... I get it. It was my fault. I did it to myself. I did it to myself. I like those lighted guys. They're very pretty. I might want to put one of those in my house eventually. Because they're nice. I do think the spotted dockleaf is my favorite plant in the game, though. At least that I've seen so far. I think they're really nice. There's my Cyclops. Very dark over here. I kind of don't understand how that stalker wound up over here. And he's not going home. He doesn't seem to want to go home. Alright. Give it a minute to be day.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because I want to go down in the daytime, because I'm not a maniac. In the meantime, let's have some llama. Oof. I'm going to also get a fish. A fish or two. I think there's some spadefish in this area as well. Unless this stupid stalker ate all my fish. Unless he ate all the fish in the area. Which, low-key, I think he did. Low-key, it would appear so. That would appear to be the case. Alright, let's go cook this guy. I kinda didn't want to stab him. I was a little lazy. It's too much work to, like, stab him sometimes. There's some spadefish. The spadefish really like the sandy areas. They really like pure sand. Alright, let's give these guys a little roast. A little roast. You look like a shoe. Sorry, that's double roast. Yeah. Good. Good. Very good. In we go.
Board captain.
Alright, and now we need, south. I'm stuck. I'm too tall. There we go. Now we go south. Apparently there's a warper right over there, so I'm gonna go around this direction. Because I don't want to mess with the warpers. They make me uncomfortable. Do I have my stasis rifle? No, I don't. Where is my stasis rifle? Where is my stasis rifle? It's fine. I won't need it. Or will I need it? Do I want my stasis rifle? Where is my stasis rifle? Anybody know where that is? I'm gonna take this lithium. I shouldn't need it, right? If I just avoid all the enemies, I don't need it. I should save space for resources from below, shouldn't I? It's okay. That's fine. We'll save here. Save there. If I run into anything, I do have the drill arm. I know, but the thing is the crab squids, they kind of drain the power from your stuff. From any electronics, they empty the battery for a second. They, like, periodically disable the battery. Which is why I would want the stasis gun to be able to face them. However, I think the main idea here is, don't face them, run away. We're just gonna go over this way, and hopefully the crab squids just won't see us. Look, we did it. We arrived safely in the Lost River. Take the weenie approach. I mean, if I played this game for like 48 hours without a stasis gun, I don't need it. Oh, fuck. Anyway, he doesn't want to come into the Lost River. He didn't like it down here for some reason. So, he stayed in his respective biome. I just didn't expect him to be right there. Let's go over here. I'm gonna take this ruby because I'm actually starting to run a little low on rubies. I've used them for various things. Alright, so we're gonna take the same approach we did before. I wish I could have these in my house, by the way. I tried to cut them and I couldn't, and it actually made me really sad. Because they're so pretty. They put too many plants in the world that you can't actually take, and it annoys the fuck out of me. Alright. Let's go follow the alien cable. Look. We've reached it. Yep. Yep. That will do it. Oh, some ion cubes. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Cuddlefish! Cuddlefish! Hi, little baby. Come home. Look at these. Is there anything scannable? I'll scan this guy. The Amoeboid. Alien research equipment. Download data.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alien bone specimen. Whoa. Alien flora specimen case. Guys, we found the third one. This is where you were hinting at the other stream. You like this structure? Yeah, this isn't... I like the alien structures. They're pretty nice. They're very classic sci-fi design, though, of, like, geometric shape. That's very loud. What the fuck? Did I piss something off coming in here? Did I annoy something by coming in here? Or is that just their normal sounds? Do you guys just sound like that? Is the Leviathan down here? Do I need to be worried about him? Or can I maybe come back... What am I at? I'm at 687 meters. Meaning that I could come down here in my moth. Hold on. Let's save here, because I'm confident I can get back up from here. I know where I'm going. But I want to go deeper. I want to go deeper. What is that sound? Is that those guys? Alien sensor. Can I actually scan one of you? Come on, let me scan you. Got him. Got him. I don't know if you like that. Maybe it tickled. Can I go inside this? Hold on. I wanna go inside this. Might be a bad idea. Ancient skeleton. Ooh. Spooky, scary. Alright. We can get out of here. I think I got everything. Guys who have played this game, did I thoroughly get everything from that area? Actually, it seems like a relatively safe spot. Let me go in the acid water and just like make sure there's nothing in the water itself. Like in the acid. Yeah, we can scan this skeleton, but not the one we found before. But you're so right, Mad. You call them on their BS. Can I not drill the itty-bitty one? I'm gonna get really hurt like this, though. If I get out of here, I'm gonna really get hurt. How do I grab this with my suit? Can I not grab it anymore? Can I not grab it? I can't just take it? Well, I have the prawn. I can't.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know if that was worth it, actually. I don't think that was worth it. I'm gonna find a different method for that later. It's too deep. It's too deep. Oh, there is a crab squid down here. Good to know. There's some nickel ore. I'd rather avoid the crab squid. I don't like them. Oh, here's some more nickel ore. Look, I know I don't really need it for stuff now. Like, I have enough nickel ore at home, but I was looking for it for so long that now when I see it, I'm like, OMG! Nickel ore. Nickel ore. Hold on, let me heal myself. And eat. Hey, I bet stabbing the crab squid makes it go away. I can't toggle prawn arm? How would I do that? Maybe I don't have the arm. It doesn't seem like I can't use my scroll wheel to go between stuff on this. Hold on. Let's, yeah, I don't have the regular arm, apparently. I've used it before on my other prawn suit. On my other prawn suit, not this one. Yeah. That would be the issue. That'd be the main issue, I think, man. I'm gonna have to grab that upgrade from my other prawn suit. My secondary prawn. Prawn number 2, my side prawn. Alright, so I know there's a crab squid over here. And I'm gonna save. Oh, god damn the lag on that one. Yeah, that's my side quest station. Alright, we're just gonna go right up through here. Now, there is a warp over here, I believe. And I avoided him, which was pretty based. Oh, hey! God, the warpers are fucking everywhere over here. We gotta stay a little deeper, I think, to avoid it. Because they're floating around up there. Fuck. Come on. The warper's hanging out. I gotta get out of here, but my jets are reloading. Come on. Well, I heard another crab squid. Alright, so I just need to go north here. Just straight up north. Come on. Daft Punk's right over there. I like those pretty orange, like, turf plants. Okay. Now, grab the quartz. Oh, warper right over there. I'm gonna skedaddle. However, I will take these. Pocky is a good thing to eat while playing Subnautica. You should try it. It's just nice having a snack that's not really messy. So many messy snacks out there, like chips and stuff. You get all schmutzy. Your fingers get all schmutzy. And then you get Cheeto dust on your keyboard. Alright, Cyclops, right here. Holy shit, it is dark. What's in this little cave? What's in this little cave? Nothing. I mean, it's pretty. Plants are nice. I do like the violet bows. Oh, this puts me... Oh, it's so fucking hard to tell where the hell I am at nighttime. Alright, guys. So, from what I could tell in that area specifically of the Lost River, there was no further route I could go. But I'm guessing if I took like a different path that maybe I could have kept going and gone deeper. Maybe. But I feel like my go-to entrance that I feel like I can get to, the lava zone with is the one through the mushroom forest, you know? We're gonna go that way. We're gonna put my new Cuddle in the house. Guys, YouTube guy had something so deep to say to me too. Let me read you this. He made me ask questions. He said, basically regarding the Cuddlefish, you will get all 4 before you end the game, either because you find it naturally while collecting resources or because we tell you. More important question at that time will be, what will happen with them if you are able to leave the planet? You already partially built a rocket. Will they stay in the aquarium? Will they be released? Could you take them with you? Do you want to take them with you? The data logs about your employer maybe give you thoughts about what's best for the cuttlefish. The PDA already told you about your debt after picking up the first diamond, which is true because, like, the PDA told me essentially everything that I have on this planet belongs to, like, my employer, belongs to them and not to me. But also, I've heard of, like, the employers, right, taking maybe money and resources you find. But would they want my fucking cuttlefish? Would they even give a shit about my cuttlefish? Would they, like, why would they want my pets? Why would they want my little guys? I just don't see them wanting them. So maybe I would take them with me. You feel like they'd take them for research? No. I'll put them in my prison pocket first. They'll never find them there. These are my little guys. I can't leave them. I mean, to be fair, it's not like they eat. So if I left them in the aquarium, it'd be fine. Because none of my things eat in the aquarium. They'd be okay forever. But it's so sad. It's so sad because I'm like, realistically, if this was actually my life, right? I wouldn't want to leave this planet. Like, I would... There's no way to progress the plot of this story and get through the actual game without building the rocket and leaving the planet. I've Googled it. You can't just stay on the planet. That's a non-option. But if it were real life, right, and this were me, it sounds like my employer is pretty shit. I think I would just stay here. Like, genuinely, I would just live here. You know? I wouldn't leave. It would never end because I would just live here for the rest of my life. Sorry, I apparently have to drill it from the right angle. That angle just wasn't good enough. Alright.
Welcome aboard.
Lots of salt. Lots of salt. Which is very good for us. And we got a lot of quartz, too. I know where to get more quartz as well. That area had a whole other outcrop. I can, like, drill these now, right? Hold on. Let me go get on top of one. Because I can, like, drill this now. What? Okay, I give up. That's a waste of time. Honestly, same. If you survive this long, couldn't you survive your mortal life there once you get established? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, the resources here, I'm not lacking in resources. I have food. I have water. I have a house. Like, I literally have everything I need to survive. And it's such a beautiful, beautiful region, too. Like, this planet's fucking gorgeous. Who's to say I'm missing anything on my ship? Like the Aurora? I'm not gonna lie. Living in the Aurora seems really depressing. That seemed depressing. Like, I wouldn't want to live on a spaceship, realistically. I think tits broke. Hold on, Brussels. Yep. Let me relaunch it. Hold up. We have been going for about 2 hours, so that explains why. Your knives, I know. I'll refund it. I'll refund it. Don't worry. I have to get through all, like, 2,000... Okay, yeah. Since the last time that I went through my requests and, like, cleared them all out, I've gotten 2,227 in the last, like, 3 months. There you go. That's a lot of redeems, guys. In just a couple months, 2,227 redeems since the new year. Because at New Year, I refunded everybody their points. Thank you, man. But yeah. Realistically, I wouldn't want to leave here. I would literally just stay here. Besides, I've always loved the idea of living in the ocean anyway. Like, I wish I was a fish. I wish I was a fish. Because I love the sea. I love the sea. I used to swim in the ocean all the time when I lived in Central America. And now it's been years since I've been to a beach. Or on a boat. Yeah, fuck taxes. Ocean's where it's at. If I could just become like a fish or something, or like a sea snake maybe, that'd be pretty epic. That'd be pretty based. Alright, let's put... What are we gonna name it? Guys, what should we name our third cuddle? We got marble, we got pebble, we gotta think of something else round. Gotta think of another, like, round item. Gem? I don't know, gem doesn't sound too... Maybe we could name it, like, opal? Like a round gem? Opal, yeah, yeah. Maybe opal. Name it opal. Same brain cell moment. Let's go. Teehee. Alright, so I got some more ion cubes. Alright, let's put the other crab's squid egg in there. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. He's so cute when he's not scaring the shit out of me. Okay, so the fourth one, my guess is lava zone. I need to go to the lava zone now. It's the only place left for me. I'm gonna go get my prawn suit arm, though. I'm gonna go get my prawn suit arm. So I can pick stuff up. See if I can toggle between them. Just means I have to go to my main base over here. So our next step is we need kyanite. I still haven't found the glowy caves, though. Does anybody know where the glowy caves are? Not the snake caves, though. Different glowy caves. You forget where those are? Oh no! But I want to find those. YouTube guy said I'd like them. And that I would want to build a base there. And maybe he's right. But I don't know where they are. Maybe they're over by the mountains. Because I haven't explored there a lot. You're very directionally challenged in this game. Oh, don't even get me started on that. I feel you. If you have beacons in every section and their paths, yeah, I'm same. Same. I mean, you saw me put my beacon down at the entrance to the Degassi base area, too. The beacons are very useful for creating a landmark. All the beacons. I agree with that. I agree with that. I use the beacons in the life pods. Alright, let's take a look at my prawn here, but first let's go inside because I want to grab a little snack from my tree.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We'll just grow a second tree. Yummy. Oh god, that was very weird. Alright. Do I have anything upstairs I want to bring? I really like this area. I kind of want to leave this as is. I would like to eventually go back to the on-land area. The base that's on land, the rendezvous point, because I want to pick up some more of these mushrooms. I do really like the pink mushrooms. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look at what upgrades I got going on here. Torpedo arm and grappling arm. Okay, so this one like picks stuff up though.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Right, it has no power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so yeah, I can't use the arms when I have things installed. I cannot use the arm. What a waste of my torpedo. What a waste of a torpedo. Well, it's fine. Anyway. Take that. Oop. I'm sorry, Moth. That's kind of annoying. The acid mushrooms. I think it's really annoying that I can't both pick stuff up and have something, like, equipped. I'm gonna literally have to, like, unequip something, I guess. That seems dumb. That seems really fucking dumb. There's gotta be another way, right? There's gotta be some other way. Oh, by the way, Arcady popped in the other day and he mentioned Skylanders to me because I've been wanting to stream Skylanders for a while. So I actually dug out my Wii. And I dug out all my Skylanders and stuff. I think I know where the portal is. I still need to find it. I had to order some cords, some cables for my Wii though, so those won't be here until the 11th or the 12th of March, and I have my procedure on the 13th, but you can expect that, like, when I come back from my break, that I'll play some Skylanders. Nostalgia, yeah, for sure. I loved Skylanders as a kid, too. I want to build a couple things in my base. And then we'll go to the Lost River. I really want to build an observatory in my base. Like the little round room. I really want to make one of those. I have been wanting to. And I think I know where I want to put it now, so. Best room? Yeah. I'm excited to have one. And since I got a bunch of quartz and shit as well, should be easily doable. Alright, let's go check my storage, grab the quartz. I got some lithium and quartz. Oh, and a bunch of salt. Very good. I'm gonna go put the prawn to charge. I'm gonna go put the prawn to charge. That way I can take it back to the Lost River. Okay, you looked it up, but only the punching arm can pick stuff up. But there's a mod out there that lets you toggle arm mods. But I don't want to use a mod, so I'll just let it be annoying for now. On another playthrough, I want to play it just, like, raw this time. But I think there probably will be good mods for, like, quality of life stuff, to be honest. Alright. The heck? Yeah, I won't mod it this time around, but I do appreciate you letting me know. Why are we throwing... Oh, bug. Thank you, guys. I'm like, why are we being so violent? Good lord. Alright, let's go to our blueprints. We can unpin our beacon. Let's pin the observatory. We need 2 enameled glass and some titanium. Okay, okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I have those resources. Yippee me. Guys, I've been having, because it's getting to be spring, all these ladybugs in my house keep hatching. I have so many ladybugs in my room right now. And it's like, I don't mind them for the most part, because I also grow plants in my house, and they take care of any sort of, like, pests on my plants, like aphids and stuff. But also, I keep getting paranoid. Like, every time I go to drink from my energy drink, I have to, like, look in the can, just to make sure that a ladybug didn't fly in my drink or something when I wasn't looking. Because that would be yucky. Ladybugs are smelly. Hey, is Venipede Bug Horse? Isn't that Bug Horse? Okay, let's make a couple more glass. Because I need to make the 2. They're actual ladybugs. Some of them. I think it's a mixture here. But yeah, we do also have the Asian invasive species. They're technically both ladybugs. They're in the same genus. One of them's just an invasive species from Asia. Trust me, I know these things. I'm a massive bug nerd. My username would not be Insectuality if I didn't love bugs. Also, my dad's a biologist. So, it's in my blood to be a dweeb. I left my habitat builder downstairs. While I'm here, I should try to find my freaking stasis gun. What did I do with my freaking stasis gun? Where did I put that thing? Oh, it's right here. Okay, well, good to know. You probably do also have actual ladybugs, by the way. You probably have both. Maybe I need to build this from outside. Maybe I need to build this one from outside. Hold up. That might be a better way to go about it. Alright, so. Can I? I need it to go lower. Oh dear God. How the fucking... There we go. Nope, just kidding. That didn't. It doesn't help that it's dark as shit out here. How do I build this? Why can't I build that here? Oh, it's because it's reinforced. It's because it's reinforced. Oh my god. Alright, let's unreinforce this bit. That's so fucking stupid. Come on. I hate this. I hate it here. Come on. This cannot possibly be. And I accidentally hit the wrong button. Here. There we go. There we go. Look, we did it! Yay! Jesus Christ, I only lost my mind in the process. Alright, so... I want to build it, like... right out over here. I want to watch the Reaper Leviathan, guys. You don't understand. I need to watch the Reaper. I'm gonna need more glass. I need to make a little more glass. It needs to be like one longer, I think. I'm gonna make it like one longer. Alright, let's make a couple glass. We're gonna watch the Reaper. We're gonna spy on the Reaper. That's what our observatory is for, guys. It's for Reaper watch. But I don't want it to go too far out into that territory, because then I am afraid the Reaper will just attack my base. And that would suck. Okay, do I need maybe one more? Yeah, we're gonna make one more. We're gonna make one more. It'll be alright. We can't always see the Reaper from this area, by the way. We kind of need to get a little further out, but it'll be fine. I'm trying my best. If it requires deconstruction and reconstruction later, then we'll do that. But for now... Wait, do I not have 2 glass? Oh, I didn't make the glass. I'm a moron. Chat! Why didn't you stop me from being dumb? I'm skipping steps because I'm too excited. I'm so excited I'm forgetting steps. I'm sure everybody's been there. I'm sure everybody has been there at some point. Maybe I need, like, one more, even. Because I want my observatory to go, like, here. Because this isn't far enough out into Leviathan territory. Like, he's over that ridge over there. He's right over there. Although, I think there's another one right over there, too. There's, like, 8 of them in this area. It's a really dangerous area. I could maybe... Okay, I'll hydrate. In the middle, build something else here.
Correct your
I could
posture.
build something else here. We'll see in the future. There's lots of editing we can do. There's lots of editing and stuff we can do on our base. To make it even better. Make it even prettier. Alright. Where's the observatory? Why can't I build it there? Why can't I build it here? Chat? I don't understand why I can't... It's because it's, like, clipping into the ground, maybe? Oh, it has to be higher up? Hold on.
Unless constructed with a specific research task in mind, observatories and other glass modules are imprudent for survival purposes. Seek fluid intake.
This seems stupid. I don't understand. I need to rotate it. I need to rotate it. Okay, I apparently just need to build some more stuff further out. It needs to go further out. So, I have an idea. For now, we're gonna disconnect these. Alright, you guys are gonna understand in a minute. You're gonna understand my process here in a moment. Nope. Okay, so. Hi, Jimmy. How's it going? Did you send Mocha? Did you send Mocha here? I saw Moke followed me yesterday. I was very surprised. Last night I saw them. Mocha... what was that username? Mocha Chino.
30 seconds.
Mocha Chino. Let me just go back to my house. Woo! Yikes. I should not just sit out there and drown.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, cool. Very good. I wasn't sure if you, like, sent them. Because I mainly just see them in your chat. But, I hope it's going well for you. I saw you said it's going. And I'm like, well, that's better than nothing, I suppose. Alright, what should I do in the meantime with my base here? Because, as you can see, I built my observatory here. I feel like I have space where I could potentially build it actually a little further out. Like, hold on. Let me deconstruct this real quick. And we could add, like, another big room, you know? I could potentially add, like, another big room. You'll message me later? Okie dokie. I look forward to it. Okay, so I need some glass to make another one. You know what? We'll just get like... Head pats for Jimmy. Everybody give Jimmy moral support. Okay, so from here, maybe sometimes I can see the Leviathan. Maybe like occasionally I can see the Leviathan over here in this region. Like he hangs around over here. He hangs around in this area. I just hope that I'm not like going too far into... Oh, there he is! He's literally right there! Look! He's right there, guys! We can observe him. A nice home for Bob and me? Damn right. Well, I don't have any Bobs, but I got Pebble and Marby and Opal. Those are our 3 cuddles. We got 3 cuddles. Let me show you. Bob is the Reaper Leviathan. I don't know if Bob's a good name for him. We gotta name him something edgier. We gotta give him like an edgy name. Like, guys, what's an edgy name? You loved Bob, but you think it's time? We named somebody else Bob. We named the Warper Bob. We can't have them all be Bob, guys. They can't all be Bob. As much as you might want them to all be Bob, I require more than that. I'm just gonna eat these because I wanna. Then I need 21 names for over 21 Reapers? Yeah. This Reaper specifically, first of all, I need to build something between these areas, like maybe a big room. But that Reaper specifically fucked up my prawn suit once. He destroyed my prawn suit right in front of my eyeballs. Cause, let me show you where I built my house. I'll show you, if you know stuff about this game, which I assume you do. This is the Mushroom Forest, right? And then down here is the dunes. So there's like 8. There's like 8 in here, maybe. I think something like that. Something along those realms. There's a whole bunch of Reapers out here. It's real dangerous, and I didn't know that. I didn't know that originally. And this Reaper over here, that's my observatory Reaper, he destroyed my prawn suit when I went over there. And then I drowned. So I decided that I was going to build a base here to flex on him. I decided that I needed to flex on him. Larry? Larry's another basic name. I mean, I guess we could have, like, Little Jim Bob. Larry. Oopie Goopy. We need Oopie Goopy. What's the other one? There's, like, a 4th one. Larry's the last one, and worst of all, Larry. But Oopie Goopy, Little Jim Bob. I don't remember the 3rd one. Sorry, I'm not brain rotted enough. My brain's not rotted like that, chat. That's up to you to be the brain rot. Alright, what do I want to build in that area? Let's have a look here. Let's have a little look-see. Maybe I want to build another, like, large room. So I need some plasteel ingot, meaning I need a fuck ton of titanium. And I believe some lithium. I still don't know what to do with my alien hoops. You're a Nyx kind of guy? Nyx is a good name. Isn't that like a makeup brand, too? I think that's a makeup brand. Alright, 1 plasteel ingot. Gotta get 1 more plasteel ingot. We need so much titanium. So much titanium, so little time. I wish I could get a Reaper egg. I want a Reaper egg. I wanna grow a Leviathan. I wanna raise a little baby Leviathan. Oh, I need to get 1 more lithium. That's fine, I have a bunch of lithium. I've been on that lithium grind. Look at all my nickel ore, too. OMG. Oh, do I still need one more? I thought I already had one in my inventory. Hold on. Alright, one more lithium. Plasteel ingot. All 5 cuttlefish? Wait, there's 5? I thought there's only 4. So far, the cuttlefish that I got the one in the tree. I got the one from the 500-meter Degassi base. And I got the one from the alien structure in the Lost River near the Degassi base. So I have 3 currently. Oh, it's so dark. It's so hard to build in the dark. I hate building in the dark. Alright, we need a large room. Large. Alright, how am I gonna get this to work? I'm not gonna get this to work. My house is slightly... I guess... God, it's so freaking dark out. Hold up. So I'm gonna have to connect them here, meaning this window I need to deconstruct. And I need to make a tube. But that tube is too freaking long. Hold up. Yeah, it should connect automatically, right? When we build it? Oh, it did. It did that time. It did that time. Okay, hold on. Let's go inside. Let's go inside the base real quick. Have a little look. Also, if you give me ideas on where they are, be vague with it. I don't want, like, specific locations. Hints are good, though. But one nearby the Reapers, don't remember where the location was. That is vague enough. Okay, so, looks pretty good, looks pretty good. Pretty solid here, pretty solid. I want to make this one maybe, like, 2-story too. And here, though, I mean, if I look out this window now, I don't really see anything, so I'm just gonna deconstruct these windows. Actually, maybe I'll leave this one. Maybe it's hard to tell. I need to wait till it's light before I decide on those windows. I'll deconstruct it for now. Deconstruct it for now. These windows are good, though, because I get to see out into the forest and stuff. And that's where all the jelly rays are, so I like those windows. Let's go back outside. Alright, climb the ladder. There we go. Now, what do I want to do here? I'm gonna raise these up. That's gonna be the solution here. I'm just gonna raise them up a little bit. Alright, and now the observatory. I kind of don't like being out here at night. This far out at nighttime. Because I don't want to anger the Reaper. I don't want to make him mad. Now, I was suggested by the guy on YouTube who said if I build a 2-story large room, I can put 2 alien containment units in the large room. And then I can put one on the top and have it, like, a little U-bend type aquarium sitch. And I'm like, that sounds so cool. I really want to try that. I really want to attempt that. It seemed great. Now, I'm thinking all my storage here, I might eventually move. I don't know. It'd be inconvenient to move it at the moment. But, like, in the end, right? I might eventually move some of my storage downstairs here towards, like, out of the way, quote, out of the way, because I don't view this hatch from downstairs. The only time I go downstairs here is, like, to put another cuddlefish in. And now we've got our 3 cuddles in there. But yeah. Let's go look at our observatory. Let's go look at the observatory. We can't really see the Reaper at night, though. But he'd be over here. He hangs out over here. And I'm like, I could potentially be big bald and, like, even put it a little further out than this. Because I can safely swim out to there. I just can't swim over there, really. We'll see. We'll see. What should I put in here, chat? What do you think I should put in here? It's such a nice place. Maybe that will be, like, my bedroom. Maybe I'll put my bedroom and stuff in there. Like, I'll move my bed. Because my bed currently is, down here. But I'm like, I could potentially have, like, a big bedroom, you know? And this could be, like, my front area. Let's do that. Okay. We're gonna go make it our bedroom. The closer we sleep to the Reaper, the better, you know? That's the main idea. Because we really want to flex on him. I'm just doing a single bed. Because I'm single. There we go. I mean, the double bed is quite nice, though. Okay, now we're gonna do this thing again. This really annoying thing that I hate to do. And we're gonna put the poster up, and we're going to... First of all, get on the bed. Get on the bed. There. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the head pats, Jimmy. It's kind of like... Hold on. Maybe we should try a double bed. Maybe we should do a double bed like here. There we go. Double bed's quite nice. And now, maybe it will be easier to, like, center this. Okay. That's a lot better. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Very good. Very good. Now, what else should we build? We're gonna put a picture frame. Guys, I'm gonna get it sorted. I'm gonna get it sorted where I can upload actual images from my PC in here, okay? That way, I can fill the room with your fan art. I want your fan art in my house. It just makes sense. I just have to figure out how to do it. Okay, so. What else do we want in our bedroom? We maybe want some, like, windows. Maybe we want some windows. I do also probably want to reinforce a little bit. Probably want to reinforce some stuff. But for now, let's see. We'll put a window here. I don't know if I really need a window on this side. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, maybe not there. Maybe one, like, down here, maybe? No, I don't really need windows on that side, honestly. On this side, though, is good, because then I get to look into the mushroom forest, and the mushroom forest is very biodiverse. Alright, let's go get some lithium. And probably titanium. Put away that glass. We might need to go on another titanium run, though. I think I'm actually running low on titanium again. There's never enough titanium. Yeah, I'm running quite low. Oh, I went past my ladder. Nothing like running into the wall every once in a while. Okay, so we're gonna reinforce some stuff on this side. I want our base integrity to be like 50, maybe. Oh, I need another titanium. Okay, so I also want to make the... where is it? The wall planter. Why can't I make that there? Can I make some here? You'd think I'd be able to make some. Do I just not have the materials? Hold on. Yeah, I just don't have the materials. We need to go get titanium, guys. Let's go get some titanium. But look how pretty this area is. Like, it's gorgeous. I worked hard on this. I worked really hard on this area. And I kind of had an idea for something I want to do in another area too. Like, let me try to word out my idea to you. So rather than the traditional alien containment unit, I want to have like aquariums. These guys here, these. And I want to have them line up sorta like that. And then, like, it's nice that I can, like, lay stuff out before I put it down, too. Like, this one needs to go a little further over this way, but... Alright, it basically goes, like, right here. And then, down the middle, I want to have benches. I want to have some benches in the middle and stuff. Do you see my vision? Do you see my vision? I think that would be cool. I also could have, like, an aquarium up here and then place my bed in front of it. Imagine a bed where the bed frame itself is like an aquarium. How cool would that be? That'd be pretty epic. Okay, we need titanium. In order to make my vision come to life, we need a fuck ton of titanium, chat. So, for now, let's put some stuff away. I'm gonna eat some fruits. Alright, titanium can just go there for now. We're gonna go get more in our, Imagine a bed. No, a bed that's an aquarium! But I mean, imagine a bed, though. Are you sleepy yet? Let's check the storage here. That's not the storage. Oh, I have some titanium. I actually have a little bit of titanium. Hold on. Hold up, chat. Good to know. Let's make that. And then we're gonna make some aquariums. Our house will be glorious. Oh, it's getting to be daytime, too. That means I can go see if I can view the Reaper. We can see if we can view the Reaper from our observatory. And if we can't, we'll build it out even further. And it'll be even more dangerous. Because I like to live on the edge. Okay, some glass. My main thing that you guys are going to see me get really annoyed with is lining things up symmetrically. Alright, so. We need the front of it. Nope, it's not straight. The thing is, my house is at a slight angle. So I'm gonna have to build these at like a slight angle. Alright, let's see how that looks. That looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna start there. I'm gonna start with that. And then this one deconstructs, reconstructs. Now this one's a little bit not straight. Oh, this is gonna be the worst. Alright, let's try this again. Hold on. Boink. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. And then I think I can do like 2 more. I need 4 more glass. Okay. Let's just get that reinforced. Let's go get some more glass. Alright, we're gonna use all of our quartz for glass. This will be our second. Third. Okay, good. We have enough glass. We now have enough glass. I can't wait to put some fishies in here. What fishies should I put in here, guys? What fishies should I put? Alright, so now... Bam. Yeah, this looks good AF. I think I could even do, like, another set over here. Could even do another set, like, right here. This looks good. I think this one could stand to go, like... a little bit more to the right. Also, let me have a snack and hydrate, because my throat is going. I did a lot of voice acting last night, chat. We actually met Gwen last night. There's a deer girl in Spirit Fair named Gwen. And we were all like, oh my god, Gwen's in the game! But unfortunately, she was asleep at the time, so she wasn't there for the stream. Alright, we need more. We still need more glass, which is crazy. We need 4 more glass. God, it's so expensive. And I don't have any more. You gotta go? Alright, Jimmy, take care of yourself. Have a nice day. I'll be awaiting my DM. Don't forget to DM me. You already promised. Do I really not have any more quartz? I hate it here. Alright, well. We're gonna go find quartz, guys. We're gonna go get quartz. We're also gonna save. I think I should bring some Wawa. Just one more. Should be fine. Alright. Out we go. Oh, it's super dark. That's gonna mean it's hard. That means it's gonna be hard to find. So, let's go take a nap. In my unfinished room. Can we see it a Reaper? I don't see him, but also it's still kind of dark over there. It's not light enough yet. Alright, let's head out. Let's go get some quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so, good area to go get some quartz. Will probably be like over here. Although I cleaned this out the other day, so who knows if stuff respawned or not. Look at that over there. Reaper territory. Just go over there. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, warper. 2 warpers. Holy shit, there's 2 warpers right there. I mean, I knew there was warper stuff there, but I didn't know there were 2 of them. Are they just protecting, like, Reaper territory? Ooh, there's quartz over here. It's also very much Reaper area, though. So it's like, do I want to risk that? Hold on. Maybe if I wait for him to, like, fuck off a little bit. Maybe if I just wait. Yeah, no, I actually don't like that. I'm actually not gonna do that, guys. I'm just kidding. I'm actually not doing that. That makes me uncomfortable. What is this? Silver ore, probably? Alright, let's just hang out over here. That's crazy, all the warpers hanging out there, though. Damn. Oh, and there's quartz right there, too. Why are they protecting all these resources? Damn it! Because I am terrified with these specific warpers, guys, that if they grab me, they're going to teleport me directly into the mouth of the Reaper. That is my biggest fear. And that I will die because of them. So we just not risking it, I guess. There's like stuff to be found over here and whatnot. I'm a risk taker, but I'm also not like super dumb. I feel like that would be so far into the risk territory that it qualifies as being stupid. Because, like, I really... If I go out there, it gets dangerous. Like, even right up here on the edge could potentially be a little dangerous, to be honest. Got any resources in that? What is that? Laser cutter fragment. Okay, don't need that. Hi, Mao. How's it going? I hope you're having a nice day. We're getting quartz to build my base in Subnautica. My base looks gorgeous at the moment. It's beautiful. It's lovely. Oh, wait. Where'd the Reginald go? Where's the Reginald? Come here. Alright, we needed the Reginald. Reginald is vitally important. Going well. You have dad jokes to impart onto me. Let's hear them. Let's hear them. I'll give you an honest rating on your dad jokes. Your friends tell you you're 1/3 special, 1/3 okay, and 1/3 Asian. You're a special occasion. Oh my god. Very good. Very good. I like those ones where you start a joke and it's almost like, this sounds like it could be going into sensitive territory, and then it doesn't. Those ones are good. My favorite one of those is, I always love seeing a woman in the postal service. It's such a male-dominated industry. That's like my favorite dad joke of all time. Because it makes you think it's like, uh-oh, this sounds like it's gonna be really sexist, and then it's not. That one sounds like it could be a little bit racist. That one sounds like it could be a little sensitive. I'll give that one, like, a 3. It could hit in the right group of people. Where is my freaking quartz? I really did clean this area out the other day, and I just don't think stuff has come back. I'm struggling. I'm struggling to find the quartz. I mean, I could potentially bring my prawn back over towards my Cyclops. Because there was that big outcrop, right? I could go to that. But also, then I'd have to get in my prawn, and I don't want to get in the prawn. It's fine, it's fine. We'll manage. I'm sure we'll manage. You used an aftershave called breadcrumbs. It was okay, but the pigeons loved it. Imagine the pigeons being all over you. Actually, I love pigeons. That's a good one. I'd wear that. I've always thought a pigeon would make a really good pet. I see videos of people with pet pigeons, like on TikTok and stuff. I always get jealous. I want a pigeon, but I can't have a pigeon. I've got cats. I've got 4 cats. I don't think having a pigeon would be a smart choice. I think that pigeon would be in danger. At all times. God, look at all the spadefish. It's crazy. Where is freaking quartz, man? There's some. There's some. Right there. Yeah, you live with 6 cats, inviting a pigeon into your home would be carnage. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I've only got 4, but I still think that pigeon would have a difficult go. Difficult go of it. In the past, I had tarantulas, and, like, even that I was constantly having to, like, shoo my cats away from looking at the tarantula. Like, you leave that poor spider alone. You leave him alone. He is not doing anything to you. Maybe there's some over here. I feel like I haven't explored over here too much lately. Yeah, let's go. Okay. I found like 3 in this spot already. Meaning I did not clean all of it out the other day. Oh, yeah, here's 3 more. 4 more. Should have brought my sea glide, though. Should have brought my sea glide. That was silly of me. Where's the other one? Right over here. There's another one over in this area. Alright, let's go get my moth. Meanwhile, your sister is looking at you saying, "You're not funny when you give out dad jokes." Your sister doesn't know how to have a good time. Loosen up, Fluffy Mouse sister. Alright. Oh, there's 3 more here, too. This has been a major win, going over here. Because, like, here's one. Whoa! Whoa, whoa. Good thing is, those guys don't change direction very fast. They just kind of go in a straight line. They're easy enough to dodge. Damn. I didn't see him until it was almost too late.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here's one. Okay, this has been a lucrative run. Oh, my inventory is full. Let's just eat. Yeah, we'll just eat. It's getting dark, though, which means it's harder to locate the quartz. It gets a lot harder to locate it. Like, is that just sand? No, it's salt. Alright, whatever, I'll take the salt, I guess. I guess I'll take the salt. How are you doing today, Mao? I hope you're having a nice day. That's a fish. Where am I? Oh, I'm over near my Cyclops. Ow! What a jerk. We made it all the way over to my Cyclops. Crazy. But hey, it is a good area for quartz. Over by the Cyclops. There's also some spaces you can dive down to, I think, like the west of the Cyclops. Alright, buddy. Chill out. Chill out. Alright, let's head back to Mushroom Forest Base, which is over here. We're gonna go back to the Mushroom Forest. Hold on. I actually have space, because I forgot about the storage in my moth. Where's that quartz? I swear there was a quartz over here. Am I crazy? I mean, there's clearly salt. There's the quartz. There's the quartz. Damn. My moth could probably use some repair. Hold on, let's repair my moth. That seems somewhat important to do. I saw another quartz right over here, too. Where did I see that other quartz? Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was a fish. Oh no, it is. It is another quartz. It's right over here. I see another one, too. It can be so freaking hard to locate them, especially in the dark, bro. So difficult. Alright, I think that was all of them. Whoa! Hey, hey, hey! The hell was that? Head-on collision? Alright, back to the base. Back to the Mushroom Forest. Oh wait, maybe there's some quartz down here. Hold on. Maybe there's some quartz in here. Oh, there is. There is quartz in here. Spadefish egg. Don't want that. I do want that. Okay, my inventory is full now. There's a little more quartz, though. Hold on. There's just a little more quartz I'm gonna get. Okay, first let's go in for some oxygen. Out. We gotta get all the quartz possible. Because we're really low. And I have space for 4 more. Maybe 5 if I eat a fish and drink some water, but I think there's only like 3 in here. Yep. That would be all of them. Alright. Out we go. Make sure there's no more here. Nope. Apparently you can get rid of those little stingy guys with the propulsion cannon, by the way. I learned that very recently. I don't remember who it was who told me that, but it was good to learn. We're almost back to make our aquarium finally. All of this just because we want to make some freaking aquariums. But I mean, it's worth it. It's worth it. I want to find more sea rabbit eggs. I only found the 1 sea rabbit egg, guys. I don't even remember what the egg looked like. It was just one I picked up. I imagine I find them in the reef. Probably find those in the reef, because that's where those guys hang out the most. I would like to put some maybe outside by my house, though. I mean, I would say my house is in a relatively safe area to release stuff into the wild and have it not get hurt. There's like an occasional sand shark over here, though. It's a thing. They're just not that common. Oops. Alright. Out we go. Oh, there's a bug in the chat, guys. Durant is an ant Pokemon. Let's try to catch it. And make my glass. Guys, I love my base. My base is amazing. Get the titanium. Alright. I'll have to make these last 2 aquariums. And then the last one goes, like... Oop, a little too far. There we go. Bam. It's not perfect. I mean, these guys could be lined up better, I think. Could be lined up a little better. There we go. Alright, we'll put my Reginald in there. We'll put the hoop fish in here. We're gonna have to catch some more fish, guys. We don't have enough fish. We need more fish. But, like, this looks good. Now, benches. We need benches. Here. Alright, so. Okay, that's a good view. Can I sit on it from both sides? Oh, I can. I can sit on it from both sides. Okay, that changes how I set this up, then. That changes how I set this up. We... go like that. One there. And there. Bam. That looks good. Okay, so, next, what I want to do is... potted plant. Potted plant. Oh my god, this looks gorgeous. This looks incredible, guys. I'm so happy right now. I think this one could stand to maybe go a little more in. It's in miscellaneous, right? Yeah. Bam. Now it's perfect. Now it's almost perfect. Alright, it's, like, probably good enough. Do you think your dinner's putting you in a food coma? Oh, what'd you have? Brussels must have been good. Pasta or something with carbs, maybe? Feeling like a real museum base? I know, right? If only I could, like, put skeleton parts. Like, my alien... Oh, wait, actually, let's look at our PDA stuff. Well, first let's eat and hydrate. Let me go eat. There we go. There we go. Alright. So, our data bank, because we got more stuff. We got data downloads from alien data. Because we scanned the bones and stuff. Let's look at those. Scan data. Alien flora research. Local plants being held in stasis. The aliens evidently sought an extensive knowledge of the planet's ecosystem, which would have been necessary to support any live specimen research. Research equipment. A large laboratory table and accompanying scanners incorporate technologies far beyond our current level of understanding. Hypothesis, equipment maintenance, staff maintenance, specimen analysis, specimen gene manipulation. Okay, so they are doing fucky-wucky with genes. Makes me wonder if the people made the cuttlefish or the aliens made the cuttlefish. Do we find out, chat? Do we find out where the cuttlefish come from? If it's people or aliens? Just a yes or no. Research probes. The prominence and facing of these alien devices suggests they are some kind of probe or sensor. Their subject would seem to be the vast skeleton in the center of the cavern. The attached cable network may lead to a remote power station or data hub. Assessment, investigate. Yes, yes, yes. We did that. You had French fries? Oh, French fries sound really good. I got some potato chips last night. I've been thinking about having those later. Some of them, anyway. Terminal data. Fauna reproductive data. Let's look at that. Extensive alien research data on the local fauna, with specific focus on their reproductive methods. Core conclusions have been synthesized. The aliens discovered the life forms on the planet have just one sex. Oh, okay. Interesting. They observed local organisms engaging in asexual reproduction. All healthy individuals tested were capable of egg laying. Eggs usually require genetic material from another of the species. In a rare case, only one parent was required, with evolutionary mutation introduced by the effects of the environment itself. Research appears to have been focused around hatching conditions and genetic variations between parent and child. Okay. We also got some more information on the Degassi survivors. We found voice logs 8 and 9 in that database. So let's listen.
Margaret, Maida has boarded the habitat.
What are you so happy about, Maida?
Say, kid, I brought you something.
Is that a Leviathan outside?
Towed it home on the back of the sub.
Holy shit!
Killed that thing?
Holy
It's
fuck!
still breathing. I
Girl
was
boss.
about to finish the job, but I can stay and chat if you'd like. No? Then make yourself useful and pass me that hardened blade.
Are you out of your mind? You brought that thing here? What if it's not as dead as it looks? What if others come?
You prefer it got curious and came of its own accord, or got messed up and dragged here?
We're When we get off this planet, I am going to drag you through every court in the damn Federation.
Paul's such a hater. He just doesn't like a girl boss. Paul just doesn't like a girl boss. That's messed up. Margaret's based. She's epic. What a queen.
I have had it with you, risking our lives.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
But tell her. Tell her I'm right.
You're both wrong. Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you slaughter them all.
It ain't always they oblige in coming in alive.
He means you're being reckless.
Father, the outcome's no better if we hole up in here and don't go outside. That we have to find a middle way.
There is no compromise. Not while she's on my sea base.
Your sea base?
I'm going outside.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Bart, come in. It's dangerous. Damn it, boy. I know you can hear me.
Uh-oh.
Chief. Chief, get off the radio and put on your helmet.
What?
Brace!
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Well, it would appear their base got attacked by a Leviathan. I wonder if it's the Leviathan she brought home. That's crazy. Yeah, my guess is that's where they died. My guess is that's where those two died, and Bart had already left, so he survived. That's where Bart survived, I guess. So let's listen to Paul Torgal's logs. Let's listen to log number 3, the end. Quote, the end.
Came out of nowhere. An alien kraken, bigger than a cyclops. Tore a hole clear through the reinforced hull. I barely got my breather in time. I told her. I said others would come. The rupture threw me clear of the habitat. And the monster turned and bore down on me. And just as its tentacles came within reach, Maida appeared out of nowhere. She had a sea glide in one hand, a jagged piece of scrap metal in the other. She meant to butcher that beast or die trying. The last I saw her, she had the metal lodged in its neck as the monster did its best to shake her, contorting off into the darkness. I'm certain she got her wish, one way or another. Then I thought I saw a light deep below me. I hoped maybe Bart had swum clear. I followed it. Now I wonder whether I saw anything at all. Our oxygen is low. The habitat is gone. I can't see the sky. Something surely has the scent of my blood.
Holy shit. So that's how Margaret died. She died taking down the Leviathan that attacked the base. And then he thought that he saw Bart lower down, so he swam deeper instead of to the surface and ran out of oxygen and died. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. I scanned the crab squid, so let's read about the crab squid. This large predator can be found in deep waters, where it lurks amongst the blood kelp and membrane trees in search of prey. It can deploy a powerful electromagnetic pulse to defend itself. 1. Limbs. 10 limbs feature different appendages for swimming, walking, hunting, and possibly even tool use. Creatures caught in its grasp are expertly butchered and quickly consumed. 2. Behavior. Rays and other illuminated herbivores are its usual prey, and it will approach and attack any light source in the vicinity. Its EMP blast was likely developed as a response to predation by creatures with electrical hunting mechanisms. What does that mean? Creatures with electrical hunting mechanisms. But other creatures are there with electrical hunting mechanisms. I don't know what that reference is, actually. 3. Intelligence. While crab squids appear to have large brains and a resemblance to the intelligent squids of Earth, the organ inside the creature's head is in fact its stomach, which it must fill with startling regularity. Jeez. Well, I guess we were wrong calling it Megamind. It's Mega Gut, actually. That's crazy. Assessment. Neutralizes electrical equipment. Lights attract its unwanted attention. Okay, so that explains why it didn't like my sea moth more than why it didn't like my prawn. Because my sea moth has those, like, freaking crazy headlights on it. The electric eel, maybe? Yeah, but I've never seen the crab squid in the same region as the eel. The crab squid's in a completely different biome. I mean, that's a good guess, though. Maybe there is a place where they co-occur. Deceased. Okay, so these are the skeletons we scanned. Finally, we got some skeleton information. Ancient fossilized skeleton. Look how crazy that thing looks. Jesus Christ. The skeleton of a 1,000,000-year-old armored carnivore. Projections suggest this life form would have been larger than any living creature encountered on the planet. Yeah, and it appears just to be the head. The oceans of the time would have been very different to support life forms of this size, with more open geography and many more individuals in the Leviathan range. So he probably preyed on the standard Leviathans of today. That's crazy. Mixed Leviathan fossils. These fossils likely came from the ancient ancestors of the Leviathans which inhabit the planet today. The relative size and delicacy of the bones suggest they formed part of the ear canal or some other complex internal structure. Alright, we also scanned a ghost ray, so let's read about him. So he's an herbivore. Ghost ray. This species has adapted to deep sea conditions. Its body is fully protected by a translucent skin, and its large wings are capable of generating considerable thrust. Poisonous flesh. As is common for rays on 4546b, the ghost ray's flesh is inedible, making it one of the more resilient herbivores. 2. Feeding behavior. Feeds on plant matter that has settled to the ground in deep-sea caverns. Assessment? Inedible. Okay. We also got the sky ray here that we scan on the island. The sky ray has a bird-like head and feathered wings which enable it to fly. Sky rays are commonly found circling floating structures and rarely venture far out to sea. They will perch on dry land but are prone to flee on approach. 1. Wings. Hi Toady, how's it going? Thank you for popping in, I appreciate it. 1. Wings. Although its wings give it some resemblance in silhouette to the Westbourne ray on 4546b, analysis shows no greater genetic overlap with those species than the planetary average. In fact, the sky ray appears to have split off the evolutionary tree much earlier than most. 2. Diet. Largely seed-based. Sky rays have not been observed diving for food, which implies they rely on land-based plants for their survival. We finally scanned the Reaper, by the way. We got the Reaper scanned. And we got our third Cuddlefish. We found our third Cuddlefish. Look at my house now. Enjoy your lurk. Look at my house. I've been working on my bedroom. This is my bedroom. We got... It's kind of dark out at the moment, so it's hard to tell. But I've built this observatory that goes all the way out here. And the Leviathan hangs out right over here, too. So I can actually see the Leviathan from my observatory. Which I think is great. Let's sleep and see if we can see him in the morning. We want to see if we can find the Leviathan in the morning. By the way, thank you people who are lurking. I appreciate you guys. I've been trying to get my numbers up because my average has dipped. My average has dipped to like 5 or 6, and I would like it to be at like 8 or 9. That's my ideal. Alright, can we see him? He's over there! He's literally over there. I just saw him. He's right there. Swimming about. Swimming about. I could probably even like take this further out, but I don't know if that'd be a good idea. I don't know if it'd be a good idea, but I want to get closer. I want to be close enough to see him. Like, I can see him, technically. But, like, I want to maybe build over here. Maybe build going out here. Like, there he is! There he is! I could build all the way out there. Don't you think? You think I should try? Do you think it would be stupid? I mean, it probably would be stupid, but, like, I wanna. I really wanna. Anyway, my house needs some more stuff. Like, this room needs some more stuff to spice it up, don't you think? We need to spice this room up a bit. Okay, we need to get some titanium. Just need to get some titanium. Where did I put it? There's some. It probably gets me killed. You're so right, but like, it might be worth trying. What if I did it and I just saved before? What if I just saved before I did it? That way, when my house gets destroyed, it'll be fine. That would be good, right? Okay, so. Let's take all this stuff. We need to go on another titanium hunt, guys. But it'll be alright. We do appreciate the lurkers. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Okay, so we need our plant walls. Can I fit another one here? Cool. We got some nice plant walls. I like them. I like them. They look good. Alright, what else can we put in here? Maybe I'll put, like, some shelves. Put some shelves. That way I can, like, put some stuff on the shelves later. Hold on. Let's deconstruct that frame real quick. We'll put it back, but we want to... There we go. Like that. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I might want to go to my house, like the base in the middle, and get some stuff to put on these shelves by my bed. And we'll get some titanium at the same time, I think. Oh, I love my house so much. My house is literally perfect. Alright, put that away. We want to go put this new plant in with my cuddlefish. Bam. And then I think I want... Oh, wait. I can just do that here, actually. Yep. And then we go ahead and we plant that other spotted dock leaf. Alright, got our plants growing. Alright, I want to catch a few fish. And then we're gonna go get some titanium. Actually, wait. Hold on. Before I do that, I have to pee. I want to BRB. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. My sister, her...
Water.
Oh.
Water.
What the heck? I just peed, guys. The heck? I had to listen to a bunch of stuff. My sister sent me a bunch of voice messages because her partner, he works at a company that moves like hot tubs and stuff, and the forklift prong dropped today and crushed his hand, and those things are like 100 pounds, by the way. So it broke like 3 fingers and probably his hand. His hand's like blue and blistered, and it's actually really horrible. And so he ended up doing all the workers' comp paperwork, and he went to urgent care, and then he sat at urgent care for like 2 hours, and people who were coming in after him were getting seen, and they still wouldn't see him. Like, they weren't looking at him. And my sister was so annoyed for him because he was being like so polite, and like just went up like once or twice to ask when he would be seen. And I'm like, no, bro, no. You need to actually be a problem. You need, unfortunately, if that's the scenario you're going through, you have to be a problem. If you want to be seen, cause a scene. If you want to be seen, cause a scene. That is how it works at doctor's offices. If from my huge abundance of experience in that realm, guys, if you are at a doctor's office and urgent care, whatever, and they are not seeing you, but they are seeing people who came in after you, and you've been sitting there for 2 hours with a broken hand, yeah, you need to make yourself a fucking problem. You need to start freaking out and like crying and be like, my hand, it's broken. Look at my hand, it's broken. And shove it in their face until they're finally like, okay, we have a doctor to see you. That's just how it works. It sucks. I feel really bad for this guy, but I'm like, damn, if you're waiting 2 hours and they're seeing other people who came in after you came in, then bruh, you need to make it their problem. Because they don't care is the thing. They should be called urgent don't care. Not urgent care. Anyway, let's do a quick save. We're gonna go get my moth. We're gonna go get some titanium. Oh wait, we need fish first. Fish. That was one of the things we needed. We gotta catch some fish to eat. We gotta get some fish to salt. Come on. I'm like, let me pick you up. You gotta get all the spade fish. Bam. Alright. We can get 2 more. We can get 2 more. Come on. Come on, little guy. There we go. Okay, I guess 1. Yeah, we can get him. We can get this one. Aha! He got stuck. He must be in so much pain and then to wait so long. Exactly. Like, his hand was literally crushed. It's blistered and blue, bro. Like, you can't tell me that shit ain't broken.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, now, let's head to the main base. We can cook our fish up there. We can cure our fish there. We're gonna get some of our items from our main base, and we're gonna decorate this new room, our bedroom. Because there's like a teddy bear and stuff, I think. I would like to get the teddy bear and the spaceship model, the Aurora mini model. I need my toy spaceship in my bedroom. You don't understand. There's nothing like having toys in your bedroom. If you haven't tried it as an adult, you should try it. Get some toys, put them in your room. It will make you feel really good. I see adults with like these nicely made rooms and there's no toys or anything. And I'm like, how do you do it? How do you do it? There's no whimsy here. This is like a joy-free zone. Hi, Corey. How's it going? Hope it's going well. We're talking about getting toys for your bedroom. I collect action figures, guys. And certain plushies. I collect certain plush toy things. I like blind boxes. Not like Labubu. I hate Labubu. But like Kalimbo, which is what Labubu wishes it fucking was, honestly. Kalimbo is the GOAT. If you don't know what Kalimbo is, you're missing out. Kalimbo's amazing. My favorite collection series is the Tutu Luong series. Or, like, the Meow Meow Luong series. Those ones are cute. I also got the, what were they called? Dodo something, Toto something. But they're very cute. And I actually managed to get the super rare. Out of 1 in every 72 boxes has the super rare in it, and I got the super rare. And guys, it is adorable. Hold on, let me show you these. I gotta show you these guys, because I actually open them on stream sometimes. Sometimes I'll like go on stream and I'll do an unboxing stream. Is it gonna be Stream assets. Hold on, I gotta find it real quick. Where are they? Oh no. They're somewhere in here. Maybe I lost them. Oh no. Did I put them in my OC folder maybe? No. Oh no, where are they? Well, that sucks that I lost them. I thought they were in my stream assets folder, but they're... Oh wait, they're here, I found them! These are the Bobocos, hold on. I gotta show you. We named them, chat named them, we voted on their names. Alright, here we go. Here they are. Cinnamon Twist is the super rare, by the way. But like, look how cute these guys are. Aren't they adorable? So we named them all. They're super cute. I love them so much. You have a massive fluffy Zorua plush that you adore. Yes, I know the one. You have a large Dragonite plush in your room. You even made a duct tape top hat that fits him perfectly. Aww, that's so cute. And Brussels also has plushies. Good, I'm glad you guys have some whimsy. That makes me happy. Alright, where's my house? Over here. I haven't been here in so long I get lost. I don't really come here for anything anymore, but I also don't want to like dismantle it. You know? Maybe I should take these. Hold on, let's make some cured fish. You put pictures of him in the IRL chat? Oh, let me have a look at that real quick. Oh, he's adorable. I love him. His hat is very dapper. Alright, let's grab that. It does take a lot of these to fill you up, not gonna lie. It'd probably be better to just drink some water, but I don't wanna. Alright, good enough. Alright, let's go grab our shit. Let's go grab our stuff. See, we have our plushie. Alright. I do think we're gonna go back to the rendezvous point and grab some of these mushrooms, by the way. That's gonna be a goal for today. Maybe I should take some of these. Take some of those. Just empty this area out. Now we go back to our base. By the way, getting to the rendezvous point feels like really dangerous, and I don't know if there's actually Reapers out there. I did it once, and I feel like I was just incredibly lucky or something to not have to come in contact with any Reapers. Because it was just kind of open sea. So I really thought, oh, there's going to be a Reaper here, but then there wasn't. Guys, I'll have to show you my action figure collection sometime. Mad likes to describe my bedroom as a museum. She's like, there's something new every time that she comes over. Which, I mean, she does only come over like once every 6 months, so... It's not like I'm adding a shit ton of things all the time, but I do add stuff pretty much every time. There's like 1 or 2 new things every time she comes over. Because that's what I spend my Twitch money on. I'm always very clear on this. I have a severe disability and I am homebound, but I am taken care of medically. I have a caretaker. I just don't have any financial freedom of my own. So all of the money that I get from my stream doesn't go to like always necessities. I mean, sometimes it goes to like a snack or something at the store, but mostly it goes to buying myself a little treat. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Hold on, who gave me a follow? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I usually will buy like a whimsical thing every now and again. Like a box set of Tutu Luongs. And then chat gets to name them. And then they go on the shelf. And they sit on the shelf. And look very pretty. Alright, let's go put away our toys that we got. Or you donate to Duran Fund. Yeah, sometimes the whimsical thing is Genshin Impact. Right now, my whimsical thing's not Genshin because I'm not pulling on Varka's weapon. I'm not spending on Varka. Varka is a free-to-play win for me. Alright, now, let's go put... No, 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 no! I don't want to sleep. Damn it. I went to bed. I didn't mean to go to bed. Oh, great. I'm standing in the shelves. Okay, good to know. Anyway. Let's, like, rotate him and put him there. Okay, so our little Aurora will go right here. And our cap, our ball cap, will go like there. Maybe the Aurora could be moved a little bit, like, There we go, there we go. Alright, so now we got some posters we want to put up. Bam. Alright, now we got some fish we need to put in. We're gonna have a bunch of fish in all of these. We just need to catch them. But for now, we'll do like 1 or 2 fish per. We'll put a hoop fish in here. And our boomerang. So we got 3 fish in this one. Where's the hoop fish? There he is. Oh, I love the hoop fish. Look how pretty this looks, guys. Oh, the hoverfish are so cute. Alright. Looking good. Looking good. We'll do like that. Alright. Okay, so now we're gonna go get some mushrooms. We're gonna go get pink mushrooms. We need to go in our... I'll leave the one to the Neptune on. Turn that off for now. Turn that one off. We need the life pod. Where is the... Rendezvous point. We're gonna go to the rendezvous point. Alright, now, which direction is that? Aurora rendezvous point. Okay, let's save here. Let's save here. The last time I swam over here, I don't even think I had my moth. Maybe I did have my moth. I don't remember. But like, it feels like it goes into dangerous territory. It seems like there'd be a Reaper over there, but I guess not. I guess it's in safe territory somehow. But over there is all Reaper. All Reaper. And 2 Warpers down there. But they don't really come up here. By the way, thank you guys again for helping me keep my average up. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. Especially because we're very near hitting my 2nd year. Like, I will be on year 3 of streaming, which is crazy to me. That's insane to me. I never even planned to start streaming. It just happened. It just happened, and I met so many wonderful people through it. I met so many amazing people through my streams, like you guys. I love all you guys. Well, thank you for the head pats. So there's the blood kelp zone, and we just keep going past. Is this really a safe area? It cannot possibly be safe over here. Whoa! Thank you, Brussels. Like, how is this area safe? I don't know. Seems kind of dangerous. Either way, we going. I don't hear any Leviathan. I mean, I hear the reef backs. Technically, those are Leviathans. Technically. They're not Reapers, though. Anyway, we gotta go here because we gotta get some plants. Last time I got a plant from dry land, I got a bulbo tree and then I ate it. And then I ate it by accident and didn't even realize that I ate it. Until somebody on YouTube told me. And I was like, oh. Yeah, you know what? I would do that. That would be something that I did. TB, dry land. Dry land. Let's swim over here. Look. Can I get this one? Where's my knife? Let's put my repair tool here. No, of course I can't get that one. Okay. So that's a good start. We're gonna go put these in my moth. I'm gonna go put these in my moth. Alright. Let's go get some more stuff. Let's go get more shit. More pretty plants. Can I really not have these? That's so messed up. These are so pretty. It's not fair. Alright, mushrooms acquired. Can I get these pretty pink ones? Oh, I can't get the pretty pink ones. How many seeds did I get from that? Oh, I got 4. I could maybe get some more from these. Alright, I can get, like, the bulbo tree, too, right? How do I get up there? Let's go up this way. No. Can't get those trees. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else here I can get? Plant-wise? It seems like mainly the mushrooms and those violet guys. Oh. Oh, I've already scanned that. Did I get a seed? I did get a seed from the neem plant. Alright. Let's keep those. Let's keep those. Are there any other plants here for me? I don't think there's... Oh, there's a grub basket. Okay, hold on. We'll take a grub basket seed, too. Okay. Now our moth is just down here. It's very dark, though. It's very dark. Do I want to go back in the dark? Look how pretty and glowy it is under here. What are these ones? Coral shell plate. Let's put stuff in storage. Put stuff in storage. Let's go get a coral shell plate. Are those rocks falling? Damn. There we go. Oh, it's just a coral tube sample. That's not even anything, like, amazing or spectacular. Damn, okay. Okay, I guess. Alright, where to next? We'll head back this direction. You know what? Let's save real quick. Let's do a quick save. Because this area makes me uncomfortable. As long as I go this direction, I think I'll be alright. We're almost back to Daft Punk. Once we get to Daft Punk, I know I'm safe. I just don't know if I'm safe here. It's kind of scary out here in the open. Because I don't know if there's a Reaper. This feels like Reaper territory because it's so open. And the bottom's just sandy. So I'm like, this would be Reaper territory. Alright. What did I run into? Oh. I guess I kind of ran into my Cyclops. Anyway, beacon-wise, we want to turn on... not that one. That one. There we go. Okay. Back we go, with all of our mushrooms in tow. Our pretty pink mushrooms. Guys, we got so many nice plants now. Our house is gonna look amazing. I should put more beds for chat to have sleepovers. My dad gave me a sleeping bag. He came home and he said he bought a sleeping bag that's like lightweight but really warm that he was gonna take with him to Vietnam, but he didn't have like space and he didn't use it. So he gave it to me and he's like, in case you ever want to like lay outside and look at the stars or something, you can have this nice sleeping bag. And I'm like, okay, cool. Or when I go over to Mad's place, I can just take the little sleeping bag and sleep at Mad's place. I think he just didn't know what to do with it. I think he just didn't want it. I don't know if it was thoughtful so much as him being like, I don't want this. Here, you have it. Supposedly your mom has an air mattress, so I can sleep on that. That'd be nice. I'll bring my pillows too, because I have specific pillow needs. I used to be able to sleep without a pillow. As a kid, this might show somewhat the amount of neglect I was having as a kid, but I didn't have a pillow growing up. I didn't have, like, a pillow until I was living with my dad as, like, a late teen. When I lived with my mom, I didn't have pillows. But now I specifically require hard pillows. Like, not like hard, but like dense pillows with a lot of support. Hey, Trix, am I winning? Yes, my house is winning. Look, I'm building a house in Subnautica. These are my cuttlefish. I've got 3 cuttlefish in there, along with a bunch of other guys. I've got some pretty plants in there. In here is my bedroom, which I built some aquariums. My bed's over here. I got, like, a poster, I got a plushie, I got a toy of the spaceship that crashed, that I was in when it crashed. I got a ball cap. Stuff like that. And I just went to an abandoned island and got myself some plants. Let's plant my voxel. We'll plant my mushrooms and my voxel shrubs. I think that took up all the space, yes. How are you doing, Vamp? I hope you're having a nice day. Well, my house looks amazing. My house looks amazing. I've got all this sciencey shit over here. Got some nice windows. I've got a coffee maker. And a vending machine. Oh, and even better, is Marby still safe? Yeah, we've actually... Marby's in here. We brought Marby over to this new house. So we have Marby, Marble, we have Pebble, and we have Opal. Marble, Pebble, and Opal. All named after various round things. Because they are very round. Also, over here, you can't see because it's nighttime, unfortunately. But there's a Reaper. He lives right over there. There's a Reaper that lives right over there. Oh, wait, there he is. There he is. Very, very big in the distance. You can see him hanging out over there. I actually want to build this observatory to go even closer to him. I want to go even closer to him, you know? But, like, safe enough. I want to be, like, somewhat safe. Who knows? I'm gonna try. We're gonna build it out there, and then if he destroys it, then we'll go back to a previous save. But we're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. Alright, I need some more plant beds, because I got so many plants. You've been alright trying to get in touch with your surgeon all day and finally had to pull out the Karen card and ask for the manager. You know, that's how it is for doctors. I was talking earlier about my sister. Her partner works for a hot tub moving company, and they use forklifts, and the forklift prong dropped on his hand and broke his hand. It's like definitely broken. It's very blue and bruised and stuff. And so he had to go to urgent care, and then he was sitting at urgent care for 2 hours, and people kept coming in after him and being seen before him, and he was being so polite about it. I'm like, no, bro, you're sitting there with a broken hand for 2 hours at an urgent care. Ain't no way you should be that patient. If it was me, my motto with doctors is if you want to be seen, you have to make a scene. That's just how it is. A lot of the time. It's like they don't care unless you actually become a problem for them, and then they're like, okay, I guess I'll deal with you. That's just doctor stuff, though. People who are chronically in doctor's offices get it. People who aren't, don't. I have far too much time of my life that I deal with doctors. It's the worst. It's just so wrong, though. Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but that is, unfortunately, the way of the system, you know? Alright, let's... Where can I put up some other stuff? Put that away. Alright, we're going to go get some titanium now. Gonna go get some titanium. Now, a good place that I saw some titanium earlier was right over here, but it's kind of in Reaper territory. So, like, here's my observatory, right? But if I go just over here a little bit, a little itty bitty bit, where is he? Where is he? I hear him. I hear him. By the way, he has echolocation, so if you can hear him, he can see you. According to his information chart, but he's just over there. He's right over there. So I'm like, if I head over here, I'm at risk of him eating me. So I'm just gonna go get my stuff over here. You live in a different continent, so you can't confirm or deny. I mean, that's fair. Now, there's some warpers over here I need to be wary of. So I'm not gonna grab that one because I don't like the warpers. Warpers are still my least favorite. I like them even less than the crab squids. And the crab squids kind of scare the shit out of me too. Their sounds are horrible. Crab squid sounds are awful, guys. If you haven't been listening to the sounds that they make, those things are unnerving. Funky shroom. Oh, there's a mushroom in the chat. You think you're gonna go back to your old pain management doctor instead? At least the staff answers the phone. I think that's a good idea. Go wherever you can get seen, honestly. Like, do whatever it takes to prioritize your health. If doctors aren't doing what they need to be doing to help you, find somebody else. That is definitely the gold standard. Because you'll find somebody eventually. It takes time. Like, I currently am looking for a new pain management doctor too. But... Where is some freaking scrap metal? Holy shit. There's, like, none over here. I'm probably gonna have to go to a different region of seagrass at this point. I think I've just picked this area clean, for the most part. Like, I've been in this region so much lately looking for titanium that I legit think I picked it clean. Maybe getting, like, a little further over will help. Where there's actively stalkers, because they like to move shit around. The noises in this game are so calming. Yeah, minus like the crab squid and the banshee. You should Google the sound. Hold on, actually. I'll show you. I'll show you. Let me show you this, chat. It's fucking crazy. Alright, are you ready to hear the Ghost Leviathan? Oh, so calming. That is such a calming sound. Yeah, so chat was calling it the Banshee. That's the Ghost Leviathan. Let me also do the Crab Squid. Let me show you the Crab Squid sound. Big nope. It's even worse when they attack, too, guys. It's not that bad to listen to. It's so bad when they're hunting you down. It's so bad when they're hunting you down, Brussels. Sounds like your tummy grumbling. Oh, no. A little bit, a little bit. I mean, that makes sense because they have to eat regularly. They literally, if we look at their information here, let's go to Indigenous life forms. Hold on. Carnivores. Crab squid. While crab squids appear to have large brains and a resemblance to the intelligence of squids of Earth, the organ inside the creature's head is in fact its stomach, which it must fill with startling regularity. So actually, it's sounding like Subix sounds. Vamp, you're probably actually spot on with that. Not gonna lie, you made a good call there. Good association, it's probably pretty accurate. But yeah, for the most part, this game is really, really calming. Hey, could you leave my ship alone, asshole? I wasn't doing shit to you. Oh, I forgot to empty my ship's inventory, too. I won't be able to get as much titanium as I want, but it's fine. It's okay. Banshee's terrifying, though. There are some areas in this game that are horrifying. I'll show them to you, Vamp, because they're crazy. The Lost River is scary as shit. I mean, it's also really pretty and cool, though, so, like, it kind of depends how you view it, but I really like the Lost River. But the first time I went in it, I was, like, shaking. Because the stupid-ass ghost Leviathan was scaring the crap out of me. Ghost Leviathan, spooky scary. Big spooky. He almost ate my ass once, too. He almost ate me. It was crazy. But I dodged him. I perfect dodged him. I dodged him at the exact right moment to take 0 damage. Damn, 3 in 1 pile? Let's go. Is my inventory almost full now? Oh, it is full. It is full. Alright, let's head home. Let's head home with the titanium. We gotta make pots for our plants. That's the main objective here. Pots for our plants. Because I got a lot of different plants right now. Oh, there's more titanium over here? Damn, okay. I gotta remember to go, like, southeast. Southeast. I need to go southeast. If I want to get more titanium. Because I passed a bunch on the way back. I struggled so hard to find any on the way up, but on the way back I'm finding, like, all of it. Crazy. Down we go. Back into my favorite biome. This is my favorite biome in the entire game. The Mushroom Forest. It's such a pretty biome. I love the jelly rays. Oh, the jelly rays are so beautiful. It's giving Avatar. Yeah, I agree. I mean, alien planet, alien species. It's got that similarity, right? I haven't seen the newer Avatar movie with, like, all the underwater stuff, but I liked the first movie a lot when I was a kid. Oops. You liked the first one? Yeah, maybe I should watch the second one at some point. Alright, let's make some titanium for some flower pots. Because I really did get a lot of plants. Which is a win. One more. Alright, cool. Let's make some pots for our plants. We're gonna put them in our house here. I'm gonna put one here. One here. One here. And, one here. Alright, now. Let's go get our plants. Let's go get our plants. Which one did I put all my plants in? Damn it. Crap. I can't remember. I'm gonna put away some titanium. I don't think I need that much at the moment. I put it in one of these. I put it in this one. Okay, let's get all my plants. I've also got some in my sea moth that I'm gonna grab. Alright, so let's put 4 of those. Alright, let's go get the ones from my sub. Oh, Mothy. Look how pretty my sea moth is. It's all purple and green. It's perfect. I picked up a lot of those mushrooms, by the way, because I really like them. Alright, we can put some in here. Let's go put some in here. Alright, this one. I'm gonna put a Ming plant in there. Maybe I could even build 2 more. Put a Ming plant right there. And then we'll build 1 more right here. Bam. Look, perfect. Oh, it looks so good already. Holy shit, this looks so good. I need more fish, too, for my aquariums. I'm working on getting more fish, because a lot of these just have 1 fish, and they have room for, like, a bunch. They have room for 8 fish each. Ooh, I like this one. The Ming plant's really pretty. Look how pretty these are. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I love this so much. My bedroom's amazing, guys. My bedroom's amazing. Okay, so our next objective is we're gonna try to build this closer to Leviathan territory. We're gonna attempt to build it even closer to the Leviathan. Which means I might want to make some metal tubes. I might replace these glass ones with metal, to be honest. And then have the glass ones go, like, further out towards the Leviathan. Hold on, let's see. Alright, so. We're gonna want more titanium. If I'm going to build, for example, I don't need a large room anymore, so unpin that. We're gonna pin... Okay, so we have those. We just need titanium. Alright. Is it getting light out? It's not. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed first so that it's light out because I really don't want to build in Reaper territory in the dark. That's just asking to die. That's literally begging for the Reaper to kill me in the dark. Especially because if you go too far out in the dunes, you get into the dead zone, which happened to me before, and then it will spawn ghost reapers. It will hunt you down. Oh, my main plant's all grown. Oh, these are really pretty. Oh, it's at 89% growth. Alright, down we go. I'm so excited for Subnautica 2 with co-op. Vamp, if you ever want to play with me, there's a mod for co-op in Subnautica, so if you ever want to play a game with me. I mean, I'm always down to play games with people. You guys know this. And you're always invited. It's good to socialize and stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, now. We're gonna leave our moth kind of over here in case we need to escape into it at any point. Let's deconstruct this. Usually you're working around this time, so it's nice to watch while you work. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy watching while you work. Alright, let's get rid of this one. And we're gonna put 2 new metal ones. So, the next idea is we have our observatory here, but I want to build... See, like, there's the Reaper right there. You see him? You guys see him over there? Lurking in the deep. I want to invade on his privacy as much as possible. Why can't I build there? Why can't I build there, specifically? Okay, let's deconstruct this. Let's see what we can build. Maybe I could even build that a little more in. No. It's fine like that. We're gonna keep it titanium for now. Because we don't have that many glass resources. Ah, I'm out of freaking titanium. Damn it. Sag. Okay. Let's deconstruct this for now. And we're gonna go back in with the glass ones. Welcome back, Toady. How are you doing? We're invading on Reaper privacy. Oh. You see him over there lurking in the deep? We are going to build an observatory that goes like right over here.
30 seconds.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I forgot I have to breathe. Anyway, what we're doing here is we are going to build an observatory. And it's gonna go right here. It's gonna go right here, and we're gonna watch the Reaper. We're gonna flex on him as much as possible. It's sort of a long path. I feel like I could do something and maybe build another room here. I could build like 2 more rooms here, maybe. But for now, yeah, we're gonna go get some titanium. We're gonna go get more titanium, guys. We have to for this uber long path. Maybe I should start it with like... No, we'll go get more titanium. Okay, we gotta go southeast. Southeast, there was a lot of titanium that I went past. Basically directly this direction. I believe in us to have a very good observatory for the Leviathan. We gotta be able to watch his every move. He will get no peace of mind from us. We will observe him always. It's gonna be amazing. This is my revenge. The fact that I will not leave his territory alone. This is my revenge for the fact that he destroyed my prawn suit. That one time. It was really messed up of him. So now we will be petty and we will invade his privacy at every given moment. No peace of mind for the Reaper. Yeah, why kill him when I can just torment him always? I can just forever torment him. He'll never be free. Alright, is there any scrap over here? Probably. I can probably, like, scan some shit at least. Nothing in that to scan. Crap. Anything scannable here? So I can get some scrap metal? Here's some scrap metal. And I can scan this for some titanium. Here's some more scrap metal. Nothing in there to scan. Nope, nothing in there to scan either. Damn, okay. This wreck's being stingy. More scrap. I'll scan this. The battery charger fragment. I'm so sorry if you guys can hear my neighbor's dogs, because they're very loud right now. Hopefully it's not picking up, but just in case. Oh no. My inventory is full. Whatever shall I do? Blink. Alright, let's go back to the moth. I'm glad you don't hear them. They're clearly going after something or another. They get very loud at times. Oh, is that also some scrap metal? Let's pick that up. Could you not, bro? Could you just not? Where was that scrap metal I literally just saw? Not here. It was like over here, maybe? Yep, there it was. Alright. Oxygen time. Actually... yeah, oxygen time. I meant to open my storage again, but oxygen was alright too. Alright, how much of my storage is full? Sorry, Moth. That was... I didn't mean to, like, ram into you. Alright, so I have room for, I think, 3 more? 3 more? Yep, I have room for 3 more salvage. Here's some. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I have room for 1 more now. I feel like today has been somewhat productive. We found the other cuttlefish. YouTube guy gave me really good hint to find that other cuttlefish. I was actually, like, mind blown a little bit by that hint. So I guess we have 2 cuttlefishes left. And right now I'm just building my base. Because I could be going to the lava zone. I have a good idea on how to get there. But I want to build my base. Realistically, guys, if this was my real life where this happened to me, I've said this already, but, like, I would not want to leave. I would not build the rocket to leave. I would not try to get back to Altera or whatever. I would live here for the rest of my life, you know? Like, this would just be where I live out my days, because I love it so much here. But, unfortunately, in order to finish the game and fully progress the story, I do have to leave. I do have to leave the planet, and that sucks. That sucks, but unfortunately, I will do it just to finish the game. But I could just play this game forever. I could build like 1 billion bases in this game. This could be like my Stardew Valley, guys. You don't understand. Where I grow a farm, I build a house, I raise little animals. Except I don't have to do the one thing that everybody loves in Stardew Valley that I fucking hate, which is romance other characters. It's just me here. I don't have to romance shitty villagers. Everybody, anytime I ever play Stardew Valley with people, they're like, oh, who are you gonna romance? Nobody. The answer is nobody. Every time. I do not care. Let's make our titanium. Alright. Let's put some of it away. We need to put a little bit away so that we can fit what's in our boat. Is there a way to duplicate your save so you can finish on one but have the other to mess around with? I wonder. That's a good question, actually.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I would like to do that. Maybe... I'm gonna... If I can't, like, save it as a specific file, which really sucks. Is there, like, a New Game Plus on Subnautica where I could just come back down, maybe? I mean, that I'd like that a lot. Oh, I just ran into the jelly. Oh, no. No, I don't want to enter the sea moth. I want to access the storage. There we go. There we go. Maybe there is a way to duplicate the save on, like, the main menu. I'm gonna look into that. Because that way I can have just a file to fuck around on. Just build a billion things, go exploring forever. Even when I finish the game. Because I don't want to finish the game, you know? Like, obviously I want to finish the story, but I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave this planet. This is home. This is my house now. Like, I am happier here than I probably ever was on the Aurora. I probably had, like, one little dormitory room on the Aurora. On here, I have, like, infinite space to build, and I got friends in here, like my cuddlefish, my jellies, my crab squids. Which, thankfully, my crab squids don't make eerie sounds inside my house. Alright. Let's go to bed, because it's dark out. And then we'll build in the morning. Look how pretty! Oh my goodness. Ooh, and my main plants are fully grown. They're cute, other than the fact they're a little bit phallic. But they're cute, though. I really like this one. This one's really pretty. Look at here. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I love my house. I love my room. I've worked so hard on this house, guys. I put so much love and effort into building this beautiful base in the most amazing spot on the map. And if you disagree, we will fight about it. Unless I find those glowy caves, which I still don't know what those glowy caves are, and I don't have any real direction to get to those glowy caves. So if somebody knows where the, quote, glowy caves are, that's about as much as I know about the glowy caves. I would like to go to those. But I don't know how. I don't know how. It's a bit of a predicament. Well, they are in a cave. Thank you, Brussels. Thank you for that very wise advice. I appreciate it immensely. It didn't make me roll my eyes at you at all. Alright. Let's deconstruct. Oh, my inventory is full. Hold on. Where'd I put my moth? Where's my moth? There it is. Yes, I know my inventory is full. I'm gonna empty it a little bit. Alright, so. Finish deconstructing this. Alright. think it'll take maybe like 3 or 4 to get it out exactly where I want it. Alright, now we need another tube. There we go. Oh no, I need titanium. That's okay, I have titanium. This is the stupidest, longest path ever, but it's fine. If it works, alright? We just need to spy on the Leviathan.
Aboard, Captain.
And we need to keep it far enough from our ship that, like... Or far enough from our main house that he doesn't destroy our main house. In fact, I might even disconnect it briefly from, like, the main house. What the heck are you bonging me for? Oh, there's a Mareep. Okay, I'll catch it. You guys clearly want me to catch the sheep. Jeez. Alright, now we can get into making these glass ones. Should I even do... No. I need some more glass. I need a bit more glass, guys. I can absolutely do something here. Like, I can place another room here, I think. And I think I will place another room here. Alright, let's go up here. We gotta get some glass. For now, we'll keep it the pipes. But later on, we'll add. I think instead of a corner here, we could add another 2 rooms. Or another large room going that direction, for all I know. I feel like it's possible. Alright, let's get some glass. Thank you for the head pats. We're almost there. We've almost finished encroaching on his territory. There he is. There he is. He's so majestic and dangerous. But danger is my middle name. Alright, now we want our observatory. Look at him. Oh my god, we're gonna get such a good view of him. Hold on. Okay, our hull strength is really low, but it's not below 0. So, like, I think I'll add some more reinforcement. I think I have another couple places I can add some reinforcement that won't get in the way of anything. Alright, so first things first. Let's put away our glass. And we need to grab some lithium. Down here. We are going to reinforce the wall. Okay, I can't reinforce that one because of my hatch. But I can reinforce this one. There we go. We're at 62 integrity, which is pretty solid. Now, let's go have a look. Let's go have a look at the Leviathan. It's gonna be a long walk over there, but it's fine. Alright, where is he? It's getting dark, but I see him over there. Look at him, guys! Do you see him over there, just vaguely in the distance? He comes up here, too. He does come right up here. We gotta wait. We gotta wait and watch, chat. Be patient with me, okay? This is like my dream come true. You guys are watching me live my dreams to the fullest here. I could maybe even take it a little more out. It'd be so cool if I could go out, like, over here or something. Because then I would have the perfect view of him. And then I could probably hit the warpers over there, too. Although I don't know if I want to go too far over there, because I think the warpers can actually warp me out of my base if I'm not careful. And that would suck. That would suck. He's gonna come up here any moment, guys. Promise. He's coming, he's coming. Look at him. Oh, he's so pretty. I can't hear him roaring inside, though, so... I think from the lore, we can assume Leviathans will attack your base. From the lore, we can assume that, right? But I don't know if the lore is relevant to in-game building. I'm guessing it is. I'm guessing it's unsafe to build near Leviathan territory. I'm guessing that I am taking a huge risk doing this, but... It's just... He's so pretty. Like, look how gorgeous this is. It's such a pretty region. The nice sandy dunes. I could maybe stand to try to, like, go out there and pick up this scrap, because the scrap's kind of ugly and I don't want it in my field of view, but, like... Other than that, look how pretty the sand is and stuff. There he is, there he is. Oh, he's so close. All we have to do is swim like a few meters out, and then bam! Leviathan. I wonder if I can put a hatch out here so I could come in from the outside, too. I bet I could. I bet I could put a hatch on here. Ooh. Wait, look from back here, too. Oh, this is so pretty. I love my house. I love my house. My house is amazing. I do think ultimately I'm gonna put another long room here instead of this hallway. But for now, the hallway is fine, because I just don't have the resources to spare. Let's go bed real quick. Can't go bed, can't go bed. I'm not tired enough yet. Okay, that's fine. Like, look how pretty my house is. I built my house in the most beautiful, gorgeous area possible. I want a snack. Let's have some coffee. Let's make ourselves some coffee. How do you guys like your coffee? Do you like black coffee, or do you like creamer and stuff? Because I like to put creamers in my coffee. Though I don't drink coffee very often. I'm more of an energy drink guy. Coffee completed, thank you. Look. Coffee Americano. Yummy. You like creamer? Yeah, I think that's the way. I think that's the way. You don't use sugar usually, but you do like creamer. Yeah, I don't think I use sugar that much, but doesn't creamer have, like, some sugar in it most of the time anyway, at least in America? At least American creamer has, like, some sugar added to it. Alright, guys. I think our next stop is legit just gonna be the lava zone. I think that's the only place left that we can really go. I think that's all there is for us, and then we beat the game. But I've been going for about 5 hours, so I'm gonna call it end of stream for today. We're gonna find somebody cool to raid out to. Let's see who all's online. Let's see who all online. Let's see. There's a lot of people online today. Damn, okay. There's so many people that I'd like to support. Let's raid Let's rate Nana Salad. Actually, guys, do you care for spoilers on the new Resident Evil? Because she is playing the new Resident Evil game. And I didn't realize that when I rated into her the other day. Because I didn't even realize there was a new Resident Evil game until the other day. Because I'm not really into that franchise. But she is playing that. We also have Ashton Passion, who's a good friend of mine for over 4 years now. Who's playing some Genshin Impact. So we could rate Ash. They don't have a huge amount of viewers right now. I think we should rate Ash. Ash is probably doing their weekly Genshin Hoyo stuff. I think they do ZZZ, Star Rail, and Genshin weeklies. So that should be good. I'm sure it will be a great time. Thank you, everybody who joined me today. I appreciate you guys for helping me keep my numbers up today. I really am trying to push for an average of 10 viewers. So the more you guys lurk, the better that is for me. I really want to get my numbers up, especially hitting year 3 of streaming. I appreciate lurkers. I appreciate everyone in chat. And I love Subnautica. Also, I love you guys. I love you guys. Please take care of yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Show some support to Ashton Passion. And I will see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye.